Good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
Rejoice.
Rejoice.
Expletives for one of our executioners has returned.
Nacho.
Up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
What a big sexy bitch. How are you, mate? Thanks for the Nachos Broheem sub, man. The 69er himself. You'll love to see it. Cheers, dude. What's going on? I'll play WoW again when they remove the sub cost from classics. Okay. I mean, you know. I could see a world where there's a Game Pass version of it or something. I don't know if they'd ever get rid of the subscription from it. I mean, that shit's been making money for a long time, but but fair enough. Fair enough. Classics, good fun. Oh, that was the worst timing. I didn't realize that the record was just ending. Good morning, Heavy. How are you, mate? I'm at work. Yeah, no wuckers, nachos. Good on you, mate. Good on you. I got some WoW in me today, and then I got some friends coming over for some food and board games. It's gonna be a good Saturday. There we go, lovely. I can't play WoW unless I'm raiding, and I can't raid unless I play every day. Yeah. Lifely responsibilities, huh?
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Hey, Stearns, how are you, man? 100! Oh! Oh, shit, that's a biggin'. I've given you far too much money. Far too much. And probably got very little in return for that shit. I don't run ads, so, you know, it's not like, well, at least I wasn't watching ads that whole time. You got fuck all. Other than...
Well, now. Here's an old one.
A stern...
Almost as old as me.
reminder that I fucking love my job and my life. There's two gorgeous little babies out there that are living it up, living the dream, you know, that have been raised on fun and imagination and entertainment, and none of it would have been able to happen, you know, if it wasn't for sick cunts like you that just kept pissing money away. But thanks, mate. Cheers. I spend your money unwisely, proudly, shamelessly and happily on any fucking thing that I want. Like awesome World of Warcraft records. Cheers, mate. Sen, yeah, I do actually play an undead rogue. Yeah. I started as as a night elf rogue, and then when I realized that all of my friends were horde, I made the decision to murder said night elf and raise him as an undead, and I never looked back. Never looked back, mate. I tried to get my undead rogue leveled up for today's show yesterday, and I did manage to go from level 70 to level 75 in about 40 minutes. Because that's wow now. But it wasn't enough, and I didn't get a chance to play. It was kind of like keep playing that or play Resident Evil last night, you know, and I had to give Resi a crack. So instead of playing the rogue today, we have two choices. I can play my priest, who is 80, because I did the previous X-Pack with my wife, and I played a priest so I could keep that bitch alive. It's just a lot easier for me if I can just heal her instead of wait for her to run back to her corpse every fucking 5 minutes, right? So, priest it is. Disc priest as well, so I can do a little of everything, which I quite like. Or I can use a level 80 character boost, which comes with this expansion, to smang myself back up. And I'm not going to use it on my rogue. I've got a demon hunter, which I kind of was thinking, why don't I boost a demon hunter? Because there's a new demon hunter, what would you call it? Specialization? A void demon hunter. But apparently there's a quest chain that needs to be done in order to activate that. So I'm like, oh, well, if I gotta fucking do quest chains, I don't know. I could just boost a brand new character and just roll. And some of the briefing, it's only about 4 quests. So if I boosted my demon hunter to 80, which would let me start, because if you use the whole like World of Warcraft catch-up thing has always been an awkward thing, and this new release seems to be no different. I tried to use it to boost my rogue, like you do the fast catch-up thing, and it was like 4 quests and got me a level and a half. I didn't catch up, you know. And then it was like we're gonna take you through the War Within expansion, but just do the highlights. Like, okay. And I click OK, and then it teleports me to Valdrakken, which is the previous expansion, and just sort of dumped me there. And I looked online, and the best information I could get was because I've already done the War Within with one character, the catch-up experience with another character was supposed to ape onto that, but broke and threw me in Valdrakken instead. I don't know, but that really is kind of a flavor and a theme for World of Warcraft these days that I notice every time I come back, and that's I don't know why things don't work the way that they're intended to, and I don't know how to fix them, and I just got to kind of fumble my way through until I land on some comfortability. So I think today you get max renown and rep with the boost, so you're Gucci. That's the thing. If I do the catch up, I don't get all of the benefits and bonuses from what I can tell. But if I did boost a demon hunter, then we could do 4 quests and kind of bring him into the game, and then just start midnight from that point as well. Whereas if I choose my priest, who's already 80, there might be some shit I got to do before I get to midnight. Or at least that's what the brief for this sponsored gig indicated. The enhanced character boost now includes upgraded gear and rep to help prepare you to dive straight into midnight. Doesn't necessarily mean that if I play my priest, I wouldn't be able to dive straight into midnight, but even just figuring out who I need to speak to begin it would probably be an effort. I've realized. So It's too much to expect for Twitch to notify me when channels I follow go live. I send you an email for something else, but never when I go live, yeah. Lovely. Okay. Well, I don't know about you, but I'm starting to lean towards boost the Demon Hunter and check out the new spec. That seems pretty good. I wanted to get my rogue ready so I could play with controller today, because I just prefer playing WoW with a controller these days, because my wrist hurts a lot when I play mouse and keyboard. In fact, it was my last WoW binge in Dragonflight where I really kind of ruined my shoulder and my wrist playing, and I switched to controller, and I kind of never looked back. But it's a lot of work. Boost the Demon Hunter. I think that'd feel good for me. I haven't played the Demon Hunter since Legion. I made the Demon Hunter in Legion. I don't like boosting characters in WoW anyway. So I've never boosted my rogue, and I never would. And if I was to jump straight on my priest, I'm gonna have to sort of remember how to play my priest. Because if I just boost the Demon Hunter, it's a fresh, clean slate.
As old as me.
And there's a little intro you can do as well. Arakasune, how are you, mate? What's going on? My oh my, World of fucking Warcraft. World of fucking Warcraft indeed, man. Thanks for 116 months. Good to see you, dude. Yeah, I'm usually around for... I've skipped a couple of expansions over the years, but I'm usually around for the X-Pack launches. This was kind of make my decision for me, you know? A sponsored gig to do it? Why not? There's a few other things we can check out as well. Like, I haven't looked at player housing. That was introduced recently as part of this expansion. And I don't know... I think there are some other shit as well, but I'm not entirely sure what it is. I guess you guys can point it out as we have a gander. Mr. Whippy, thanks for 50 months. Cheers, mate. How you going? Half a fucking century, dude. Cheers. How you doing? They trimmed the fuck out of all the classes this go around, so you'll be relearning anyway. Interesting. Okay. The last time they did that I remember was Mr. Pandaria, and that's where I jumped out the first time. Because I felt like it was a regression of the talent system, a regression of how my character plays. Now, I've been through so many different iterations, I'm just used to my rogue being sort of 4 buttons, you know? It's not quite the rogue that I grew up on, but that's why I end up going back and playing hardcore classic, you know? Or even just hardcore Burning Crusade, which I'm thinking about doing with the wife. I remember a couple years ago, me, Xander, and May all made Taurens and just ran around classic, and that's certainly the preferable World of Warcraft experience to me anyway. Not that I don't push retail, but I don't know. It's a bit of a mixed bag, retail for me. I loved doing Dragonflight quite a bit after it had launched. I was gushing about just how good it feels to quest and explore in World of Warcraft. Again, because Dragonflight added this insane new mount system and this gorgeous new world to sort of scale with it, you know, like verticality in the zones was outrageous. Family WoW nights, dude, to think 20 years ago when me and May were shit kickers, fucking playing WoW on laptops in bed at 20, you know, or heading down to the LAN cafe before that, where I first got her hooked. Because I knew what the girls liked, you know. They wanted a night out at the LAN cafe, playing some World of Warcraft. I'm taking a break from Resident Evil Requiem to check out the WoW stream for a bit. I'm hearing all about this boosting stuff. Yeah. Boosting's been a thing for a long time, and they usually include a boost with the expansions. I've actually got a few that I haven't used. This would be the first time I think this is the first time I would boost a character. But I guess it goes against what I believe are the strengths of World of Warcraft. And having played World of Warcraft since the original beta test, it's natural that I would not prefer the direction that they have continuously been heading in. That's no surprise to anyone. I do still play through the expansions though, you know. I've found the story to be mostly a wash lately, But the world design and the dungeon design has never been better. So even the latest expansion, The War Within, where you come to this new island and there's a bunch of these kind of like android dwarf people. You know, they've been underground forever. They're very, very robotic. The Earthen, I think they were called. And you come to the capital city straight away and you quest around it for a bit, and then you go down and you keep going down layers of the world. And each of them is this new sort of zone. The bottom one, if I remember correctly, the second one or the third one down was unbelievably beautiful. This massive cavern under the world, but lit up by this giant dawn star or something. And then the next one was like a spider city where like Anubarak people, perhaps, maybe not exactly, maybe they have other spider cities, but there was a lot of those Anubarak-styled Arachnia sort of spiders down there, and it was just a gorgeous place to play. It's a little odd. They offer a token so you don't have to play the game they've sold you. Yeah, well, that's the thing, isn't it? They want you to play the new expansion at all times, and that's why the boosts and stuff exist. They want everybody to come in. It's why a lot of the branding and the marketing. If I pop the call to action, return today. Return. Come back today and start the new expansion. Don't come back today and spend the next 6 to 9 months getting to it. Come back today and play the new stuff now, which I think is a symptom of a world of cheap entertainment, of not having to work for anything and earn anything, of participation trophies. I think it's about helping the slow catch up, you know, not encouraging them to grow strong. It's about instant gratification, getting what you want now and never having to work for it. And I intrinsically disagree with that being the way in which our species evolves. But that's not what we're here to talk about today, is it? Today, we're going to talk about why they've made the choice. No, we're not going to talk about why they've made the choices that they've made, but instead, have a look at what they are. What is the new stuff? And how does it play? And I'm going to play with a keyboard and mouse for the first time in quite some bloody time. Oh yeah, I did update my BIOS for my 13th gen core, but still keeps procking that message. There must be another one. All right, let's jump in. Now, as far as I know, midnight launches on March 3rd, but the early access for the expensive editions started yesterday. Bro, where's my old gear on? Where's my current transmog? That's bizarre. Look like a twat. I'm supposed to look like a evil undead lord. It's not very nice, is it? Sorry, Volcunt, you gotta go. This was the druid I was playing with Xander in the Pandaria thing. Alright, Narima, my alter ego. So as the oh, by the way, the sponsored gig doesn't actually start for another 40 minutes. Well, technically, it can start now, but let's say it. I'm just getting ahead so we can get these quests done and check out the new Demon Hunter spec if we boost it. I'll just go through the experience as intended and check it out that way. But we've got a little extra time. I guess I can take a couple breaks to grab tea. You know, we're a little ahead of the game here. They changed the transmog system. Oh, did they? All I know is I paid 690 gold to change my character's look, and he doesn't look like what I changed. That doesn't seem very fair to me. There's a lot of gold. Yeah, so he's catched up. What catch up available means is there are 4 quests you can go and do with Thrall and Jaina, and then I don't know what the intended experience was after that. I'd already played War Within, so it didn't work. It kind of bugged out and just put me in Valdrakken with my dick in my hand. And honestly, and again, this is a theme with the new WoW stuff.
He's an old one, almost as old as me.
That's not quite where I left you. Look at that little cute little baby scroll, though. Gorgeous. In my experience, and I can only speak to my experience, previously and with this one, the catch-up experience that is intended to make things smoother and easier as a transition makes things more complicated and more confusing. It's more obtuse, and I would honestly recommend avoiding it entirely. Just getting back in and finding your bearings in the normal way. Continue where you left off until it starts to make sense, and then you know, start off on a new quest. They change it with a new expansion. You can do an accelerated story catch up now with the last expansion. Yeah, so how do you do that? Last I played the character. No, that was in the most recent expansion, I believe. This is what you're used to. Now you have a little campfire of your main characters. Here to support the stream. Cheers, brother. It's nice of you. I hope the beers went down nice last night. G'day, Horror. How are you, man? I love that they remade zones of Silvermoon and Eversong. Really? I didn't know that. That's awesome. I haven't been to Silvermoon in a while. I raided in Silvermoon, for Christ's sake. God, when was that? Burning Crusade? Actually, I think the Silvermoon raid was kind of like an in-between expansions thing. Little Dusty? Good on you, mate. Yeah, so Specs, when I did the catch-up experience, it took me to Arathi Highlands, I think. I did 4 quests. And then it told me that it was going to take me to the War Within and do an accelerated catch-up, right? But it didn't. It took me to Valdrakken and left me there with nowhere to go and nothing to do. There was a book. I had to talk to a book there, which gave me some gear that was way lower level than the gear that I had. And then that was it. And then I mean, so I went up 1.5 levels and appeared in Valdrakken after it told me that I would be appearing in the War Within and doing an accelerated catch-up. So what happened? What happened is it broke. Yeah, see, it should have taken... Now, and this is my point. So let's just go back to where you're telling me what should happen. And I'm telling you that the intended experience for catching up doesn't seem to work properly. And when that shit breaks, you end up more confused, more out of touch, out of place, and awkward than you would have been if they hadn't tried to help you. And this is not the first time that I felt this way in World of Warcraft. In fact, I can't think of a time post-Legion that I've come back to WoW and not been confused by them attempting to make things less confusing, but failing to do so. And it's every single expansion, and this is no exception. Because immediately, some shit's broken, and it's put me in the wrong place. The best theory that I found online was because I already played War Within and was doing it with an alt, it couldn't take me to the War Within start quest in Syphilis or something. But then it's not supposed to do that, right? It's supposed to take me to Dornagul? I don't know. Look, it took me a couple of hours to find my feet as a result of being sent off in that direction. And there was no way for me to get to Dornagul via a quest. So what I ended up having to do was go to Orgrimmar and take a portal to Dornagul. But when I first got to the portal room, I was like, I don't know which one's Dornagul. You know? So I ended up going back to Valdrakken and just trying to quest there. But then I realized all the shit I was fighting was now, at this point, 3 levels lower than me. These quests weren't going to pay out well enough. I did a Twilight thing as well. The first thing I did was the catch-up experience, and then I did a Twilight thing. There's a new, like, pre-patch event. So I ended up doing that, and there was, like, 3 or 4 quests there, and then it was dailies I couldn't do. So then I'm like, where do I go now? And yeah, it was just like all of these things were happening. There was absolutely no streamlined catch-up experience. And again, more harm than good seems to be the way these things work. So in my experience, and in my recommendation, if you're playing or planning to play, skip that shit. Just play normally.
Returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Chaotic Force. Executioner. Thanks, man. And for 74, dude. Cheers. What's going on? I got the ring around. Yeah, I'm sure you could go back to some VODs of me explaining trying to get back into this last time and getting the ring around as well, but it's alright. God, the dragon flight stuff, the amount of like syncing issues with the quests and stuff, it gets so confusing trying to figure out what to do. Alright. Anyway, I'm not going to do that today because I didn't have enough time to get this character to 80, so I can't take him into midnight. This character is 80, but I don't know how to play him anymore. So what we're going to do is we're going to do the boost thing. Yeah, I've got 2 level 70 boosts left over. I don't like boosts. But in this case, for today, I think a boost is the best option that we've got. Because there's a new Demon Hunter specialization added to this expansion, and I want to try it out. And if we can use the next half an hour to get the intro for that done, then we can go straight to midnight, I think. So let's see what happens. Enhanced character boost. Try a new class. No, we're going to choose him. There we go. We're going to try... I guess it doesn't matter which spec I choose because I'm going to be changing. Is that right? She's not, Tara. Oh, Devourer is the new spec, is it? Harness the power of the void. Oh, there we go. Nice. That's what you're looking for. Okay, cool. Beautiful. I thought I had to unlock it. Maybe I don't? Are you sure you want to boost this character? Yeah, let's go. Must auto unlock with the boost. Oh. Is it boosting? Is it playing out all of those levels in real time with a bot? And I just kind of wait for it to do it for me, or how does it work? I'm new to this. She is sacred, yeah. She's not playing the new expansion at this point. There's a new baby in this house, and that is not the time for a World of Warcraft addiction, I'm afraid. And when we do play WoW together again, I'm fairly certain we will play Burning Crusade Classic and make Blood Elves like we used to, and level through the original experience. Because we find that the current World of Warcraft, again, while the zones and some of the improvements to retail are absolutely fucking awesome, the story-centric focus that World of Warcraft has taken is not to our taste. There he is, look at that. They were leveling it up. It was just like can you imagine him being like fast forward, leveled up through 30 levels just then? Still level 50. Oh! My transmog arrived. Look at him. Look at him, huh? He's got a fucking coffin on his back. Tell me that isn't an absolute badass. This character was made a couple of weeks before Burning Crusade came out. And he was boosted to level 60 by me in those 2 weeks. And the less I tell you about the process by which I boosted it, the better, I think. Level 50, select experience, start the catch-up, pick up where you left off. Wait a second. I boosted him. the experience that I want to click on is start the game. I don't know. I don't have the boost anymore. The character looked like he leveled up. I can now select him again, but it still says I'm level 50, and I don't know what to click now again. Log in, then log out. With another, but not the demon hunter. You don't think that was pertinent information? Or is that maybe that was obvious to you, and that's why World of Warcraft looks like this now, because you don't actually need to explain anything to anyone. You just assume they know exactly what you want them to do, and then blame them if it doesn't work. Maybe that's it. Maybe you've been conditioned. I don't know, man. I don't know how we made this stuff so hard while attempting to make it easy. Midnight. That's what I want to do. If I just went Shift J right now, luckily I know.
Xalatath and her devouring host lay siege to the Sunwell. The light has chosen you to defend it. We desperately need your aid. Seek me out, and the light will bear you to Quel'Danas.
Okay, that's actually a quest hook. That's not. I didn't get that on either of my other characters. Oh, I gotta turn off console port and turn on GW. That should make everything work the way I like it, I think. Just double check that really quick. Close. Excellent. Perfect. Beautiful. Thank you. That's what we want. Right. Now, where are we? The boost worked, did it? Let me see. Where's my, oh, I look great. Fuck yeah. Now, I was going to Shift J just to see if I I'm in the right spot. Thank you. Midnight. Okay, we're already on midnight, or current season. What's current season? Oh. Suggested content. Now, I am super interested in player housing, but we'll get to that soon. To prepare for midnight, fight back. No, that's pre-patch stuff. Meet with Arator on the Isle of Dawn. Visions of a Shadowed Sun. Maybe that's what we want to do? It's a very Guild Wars 2-esque UI on the toolbar. Yes, well, it's because I've installed the Guild Wars 2 UI. Oh, this is housing? Visions of a Shadowed Sun? Okay. Some lovely new dungeons. Fuck yeah. I don't need the catch-up experience, I don't think. Where am I? Dornagal? Yep, I know this joint. Oh, that's how you know I'm the right level, right? Because I'm in Dornagal. Let's see then. Level 80. Yeah, it worked. Nice. 102 item level. Let's go. You've just given me a bunch of Illidari leggings. This is cool. This is cool. As I was saying before, I named this character Nerimar because I've only had 3 Nerimars. It was my Night Elf, who died. My original first World of Warcraft character, who died and became an undead, right? And then when Legion came out, which was kind of like WoW 2, honestly. Of all the... WoW 2 kind of launched with Legion. It was a completely different World of Warcraft experience. And they added the Demon Hunter. So I kind of did like a time split. What if my original Night Elf didn't die and become an undead, but instead became one of Illidan's fucking Demon Hunters, right? So this is like a second take on the character, and I haven't really played him since Legion.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Thanks for 2 years, man. What's going on, dude? Broomba! Midnight's so good, is it? Good, I'm glad to hear it. I've got all my whinging out of the way now. So I'm completely open to like a brand new World of Warcraft experience with a character, as I was just saying, that is kind of like my brand new World of Warcraft experience character. So this is the second time that this character has been used for this purpose, and it worked really well last time. So I don't have to think too much about the greater WoW experience, and instead I can just focus on what's in front of me right now, which is kind of how they want it. So that works. I'm not going to do hero talents until I have an understanding of how this character works, and I'll need to redo these talents once I know how this specialization, and to a larger degree how this class works as well, because I don't remember anything. I have mail, apparently. Where's the mailbox? The inn's over here. Do I have a mount? I probably have all of my own mounts, right? There's the spell book. We're going to have a look in here. Specialization? Devourer. Here we go. Harness the power of the void to crush your enemies and feast on their souls. This must have something to do with the narrative of the expansion, where you guys have, I don't know, been corrupted by the void or something. Because the bad guy at the moment's all void focused. Oh, hey Bish, how are you, mate? Yeah, New Resi was really fun, actually. I wasn't expecting it to be anywhere near as enjoyable for me as it turned out to be. But very, very good. Very good stuff. There's the mailbox. What do we got?
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Okay, best guess, although there's no description from what I can tell. Oh, here we go. We've supplied you with a whole new set of high-level gear. But this is the stuff you had before. I was going to say, I bet this is all the shit that I was wearing before. Lovely. I don't want any of that. Keep it. Let's go. Yeah, that's the inventory. That's the bag screen that I like. Beautiful.
Well now, here's an old one.
Survival kit?
Almost as old as me.
Oh, some food and shit. Nice. Water, health pot. I don't know if I'm going to need mana. But just in case, let me just chuck that shit on there for now. Skyriding and steady flight.
Ah, yes.
Skyriding forever.
The smell of proper devotion.
Ungi as well. G'day, mate. Thanks for 70. Cheers, dude. And Leshmiggles for 42. Cheers, mate. What's going on? The content here is never dull. Thanks for remaining a great way to kill some time. My pleasure. Thanks for paying for it, man, so I can keep doing it. Cheers, bro. They made a transmog system slot specific, so your transmog will carry through when you change gear. Of course they did. I mean, that's great and awesome. Thank you for telling me about this wonderful, awesome, and great thing that I love. These are my old twin blades. I'll keep them down here for now, I guess. Oh, that's reagents, of course. Doing good, Ungi. How you doing, man? I already told you I don't want to do hero talents, but... Yeah. Now... Oh yeah, I'm a demon hunter. I can glide. That's right. Sweet. Now, where's my freaking mount, bro? Mount. It'll come back to me. It'll come back to me. How I can bring up... I gotta bring up, like, my collection or something, maybe? Like, I keep clicking that. You keep telling me to do my talents. I can't do them right now. I have no concept of how this character operates. Housing dashboard? It's great, but much more expensive. Okay. I guess what you're saying is when you equip new gear, it automatically charges you and then and replaces the transmog, right? I don't know how you could possibly think that that would be something I care about, but thanks for letting me know. Reputation, currency, professions. Oh, I need help already. Shift P, thank you. Is that not down here? Did I just miss it? Adventure Guide, Warband collection. That's appearances. That is what I was looking for, right? It's not Shift P. It's not Shift P. Right? That's just incorrect. Why is that wrong? Voidwing Dragonhawk. That looks like the mount for you. Enhance your mount with mount equipment? Bloody hell. Go F for that for now, I guess. Don't know how I got ya, but you'll get the job done. Woo! Let's go. So weird not playing with a controller. After all this time playing with a controller. Shift L. Oh, that's the map. You wow, people. Almost as pathetic as the people who make this shit. I'm kidding. Maybe you have your own, like, setups. But it's not Shift P and it's not Shift L. So I don't know. What level? I just boosted to 80 with my old Legion Demon Hunter so that I could try out the new spec. And I was told that there would be a quest chain to unlock the new spec, but that turned out to not be true as well. Again, there is a theme, if you're paying attention, that could be established here. And it's a very interesting one. Nobody knows anything about anything. Alright, I have done this expansion on another character, but we're going to try going straight to the new expansion right now. Now, I mean, we might as well just kick off, you know, just get into it, and go from there. Let's see if let's see how easily they bring us. I don't know how to use this character, but let's see if we can just figure it out. Again, the reason why I'm doing this today is because I guess Blizzard want to sell the new player experience, to come back and see the new stuff straight away. So that's what I'm selling today. Yeah. If WoW's too overwhelming. Well, if XP can do it, anybody can.
I am the blade of the light.
The light has called me. Let's do it. Enter? No. 1? No? Okay.
Pleasantries can wait.
Accept the summons and travel to Heldenas to aid the Vanguard of Light. We go into the Sunwell?
Even with reinforcements, we cannot hold back the devouring host for long.
Yeah.
Make haste, champion.
Cool.
Fight well.
Let's go. Oh shit, here we go again. I haven't been to the Sunwell in a while, mate. I don't know the setup for this story, so like, I'm going in blind. Let's just see what it's all about. Do you get any new vinyls? Yeah, I got Expedition 33. I got Frankenstein, Del Toro's Frankenstein, and Dune Awakening. In the last couple of weeks, those 3.
Evacuating the civilians must take priority.
Jellyfish. Get him going.
No, we need to focus on launching a counterattack.
Here we go.
Well now, he is an old one.
Metal Gear Kyle, good day, mate. How are ya? Cheers, brother. Thanks for 93. What's going on? Good to see ya. That's a huge bloody sub, man. You're getting on. You're getting on in the years. Mummy Void? Yeah. I remember Mummy Void. With the robes. Is housing thing going to be live in early access? I think housing was actually added before this in the pre-patch. Remind me to check that shit out.
I answer to the light.
Voice from the light. Let's go. Can I move this? No, I kind of want this to be about here, but that's alright. I can live with it. Alright, follow.
We prayed for a miracle, and the Vanguard of Light answered the call. But the battle yet rages on.
I remember you.
I definitely remember a lot of this stuff in New WoW. Yep. I think there was quite a bit of this in Dragon. Fuck. In Valdraken's expansion.
Our forces are scattered. The devouring host will overwhelm us.
Eraser! Happy anniversary, man. Hang on, dude. Good to see you. Whole bloody year. Cheers. Cody playing WoW. Are we about to see? I'm being very polite, actually.
I answer to the light.
Very polite indeed. Rally Ferren Lothar, Lox Rathian, and Alonzus Fowl at Light's Spire.
DL Shalom.
Okay, we can do that.
Light aid you.
Hinder the Void Front forces.
The void has no
Fuck shit up.
place in
That's what I like.
Azeroth.
Find Arator and bring him to Relion's.
Like the dark
bring
champion.
him.
Find Arator. I will rally the vanguard and
I
prepare
got
an
it.
assault.
How about you,
Some must
Snake?
remain
Welcome back,
to
mate.
guard the
Yes.
Sunwell. If it
What's
falls,
wrong? Are you being
all is
sponsored?
lost.
Yes. That's exactly right. No, I am being sponsored. I'm not being polite. I'm calling it like I see it, and I never said I'd do anything else. I'm keeping an open mind, and I'm not going out of my way to unfairly shit on anything. I wouldn't say I've ever done that. I would say I only ever fairly shit on things. All right, this is the first time I'm using this character in a while, so let's experiment. Actually, nothing is bound. That's very interesting. Let's reduce all damage taken. This might be... I'm thinking this might be an interface thing. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die. Can I imprison a demon? No, you're not a demon. You're a void monster. Yeah, okay. That's good. That's a good start. Oh. No spirit world for me? Fair enough. Let's try going into our spellbook and actually seeing what our abilities are. Because I don't think I have any. I just want to check one thing really quickly. I'm going to take off the UI. Not gonna lie, I play WoW sometimes as well. Me too. I play WoW a lot. I don't stream it as often as I used to. Okay, it's not the interface. As far as I can tell, I just don't have abilities with this character. Am I missing something? I guess if I... You haven't bound your main abilities at all. Okay. They probably reset the tree. It didn't look like it. I haven't touched anything. Even the graphics look more cartoony. There's been a lot of chat about like the Disneyification of WoW and its art style lately. So there's definitely, if you're interested, there's definitely some lovely conversations about that going around. Hey Chaos, how are you, man? What's going on, dude? I'm checking out this Void Demon Hunter. Hero talents, you'll need those. Shut your fucking whore mouth. Thank you very much. I'll tell you what I need, and not the other way around. And what I told you is why don't I have any abilities? They're basically a part of the tree now. There's no way I need the hero talent in order to perform a basic rotation on this class with all of my talent points spent. Just finished off leveling. 24 hours. Max level. Beautiful. Amazing. Did you enjoy any of the content you just experienced? Are you able to remember any of it? Or is it just a blur? You need the hero. There's no way you need the hero talents. Most of it? Okay. Alright, we'll go hero talents. I don't understand how I could possibly know enough about this character to make these choices before I'm even able to attack anything, but alright. An Annihilator draws upon the most fundamental forces of reality to erase from existence any enemies who would threaten the same. While their methods are often questioned, they are always needed when the fight arrives. Okay? Void Scarred. The Void Scarred embrace their inner demon and amplify the explosive power of the void energy they wield. Okay. That isn't helpful. Consume has a 35. I don't know what consume is. Void Metamorphosis now also greatly empowers Void Blade and Hungering Slash. While Demon Form is active, the first cast of each empowered ability induces a Void Surge. Okay. Consume is your main spell and a resource generator. Okay. Well, I think Annihilator sounds cooler, so I'll go with that. Don't worry, you'll learn all these talents by 90. Okay. Each stack of Voidfall grants haste. I like haste. Each stack of Voidfall grants movement speed. Shift. I like shift. That sounds like teleport. Passive bonuses granted by each stack of Voidfall persist for 8 seconds after being consumed. Sure. The third Voidfall Meteor is larger. Fuck yeah. I speak that language. Reduced damage taken. Enemies struck by a meteor take more damage. Void Ray damage is increased. Fully channeling Void Ray generates 1 stack of Voidfall. Voidfall Meteor damage increased by 15%. Activating Void Ray out of combat or within 10 seconds of entering it calls down 3 meteors. The Void Ray pulls down meteors. Alright, well we're going with a little Void Ray, so that's good. Gain 3 stacks of Voidfall and reset the cooldown of Reap upon activating Metamorphosis. Your first collapsing star after casting Metamorphosis. Oh, you know what? That seems fine. That seems fine. I'm sure it'll all make sense later.
Well,
okay.
Now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Phoenix, hey man! Thanks for the mad raid and the mad bloody sub! A fellow Demon Hunter man of culture, I see. I haven't played my Demon Hunter since Legion, but there's a new spec. And I needed to boost a character because the other catch-up methods weren't playing ball. So I just thought, I came back to WoW after a big break with Legion. Why not play that character? He's my comeback to WoW character. I'd recommend scrapping all the shit off your action bars. Yeah, well, that's what I was going to do. That's exactly what I was going to do. But it seems like they just put a bunch of random shit that doesn't help me on the bars. But didn't put anything that does help me on them. And I find that really strange. But again, running with the theme that I was establishing earlier, attempts to make things easier always make them harder. This would be the second instance of that. I just find it interesting. Because you boosted the character, it probably fucked up the bars. I have no idea. The people who made it also have no idea. And that's the problem. Objectively. This isn't an opinion that I'm sharing. The problem is, they want to catch people up quickly, but there's multiple points in the catch-up process that don't function as intended, and that creates a dissonance, wherein instead of being eased in, you're actually pushed away. So instead of the intended result, you get the opposite. And I think a better strategy would be to forget both and just hedge your bets on the middle. Log back in and figure it out as you go. You know, that would be a lot easier for everyone if they left the new player, returning a player experience alone. And just let people figure shit out. Once you're boosted, you can use a single button rotation and never... Well, that's a new thing as well. I haven't experienced that, but apparently you can now just press one button and it'll do everything for you. Does that... Why didn't they introduce that to me? That'd be less confusing than whatever this was. Okay, Demon Hunter, Devourer. Consumer... no, we don't need that. Places, causes all enemy... No, I need meteors and shit. Where's my meteors and stuff? Void Ray. I know that one. What's that? Requires fury? What generates fury? Shift. Shift to the void reappearing? Oh. I like that. Reduces all damage taken by 25%. That sounds like a bit more of a fucking help me thing. Drain the essence of your target, dealing damage? That sounds pretty good. Generates fury. Bam. That's what we want. Reap. Cut a hole in the fabric of fucking reality, sending a concentrated bolt of cosmic matter towards your target. Reap. Gathers up to 4 nearby souls. You ascend to a higher state of being, substantially empowering your abilities. While in Void Metamorphosis, your Consume and Reap are enhanced, and your Fury will drain. Additionally, Void Ray reduces Fury drain. Okay. Seems like a big one. Mount up on control 1. F for Void Metamorphosis. That seems right. Again, I typically play with a controller, but I didn't want to have to set up the controller stuff. I probably could play with a controller now that I'm doing all this anyway, but it would be more complicated. Demolition Lock vibes, but Void Demon? See enemies? Yeah, okay. Void Blade. Unleashes your glaives and charge your target, dealing cosmic damage. Okay. Now, what's up here in the standard Demon Hunter shit? Glide. Activate this ability with the jump key. We don't need to do it. Disrupt. Oh, that we need that on Q. Consume. Sigil. Peg a fucking glaive. We'd go on alt. I don't have alt at the moment, so we'll just forget about that for the moment. Taunt. Remove all snares and vault away. Oh, I like that. I might even put that on Q. Not quite sure what I would have Disrupt on. Disrupt I should have on Q, but I've got a backflip and a shift forward. Okay. Well, look, Disrupt I can figure out later. It's no big deal. I now have some abilities and a reasonable understanding of how to use this spec. None of the shit that I got in the hero talents then, meteors and stuff, I have no idea where that is. I did change the way Void Ray works to some degree though, so maybe that'll make sense. Oh, I see. So I press E and then pick where I want to go, and then I got me backflips. Nice. Well, let's have a look. Am I not supposed... Oh, I'm not attacking you. Fair enough. Let's call it... I don't know what cosmic damage is, but it's something to do with the Void, and we are a Void Demon Hunter, so...
We need to move the wounded.
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise.
Let's do it. Lamplighters, I remember them from War Within. There was a whole sick-ass section with those, and a dungeon which played out on airships, which was absolutely fucking amazing. Am I recruit? Am I supposed to be following you? I don't think so. You'd think Arcane and Cosmic would be the same thing? I wouldn't think that, no. But I wouldn't think about it. What? I see what's going on now. None of my keys are bound as well, which must be part of the whole controller setup. Okay, I'm just going to try one thing really quickly. Where's reload UI? Arcane is space, and cosmic is the space in between. This will definitely be harder. As much as I'd like to, I can't do it right now. Let me just check my key bindings then, because that's what's going on. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they've been rebound by that. Key binding. Do it. Those ones have been rebound by console port 2 though. I'm just going to be clicking them anyway. That should be fine for now.
The High Exarch calls us to glory or death.
Up there. Oh shit, no, I do need to rebind those. Are you attacking me? That's too many dudes.
Champion, over here.
Thanks. Let me just go to options, key bindings one more time, and it would be action bar maybe? I wonder if I disconnected the controller.
Well now, he is an old one.
Ram, hang on, mate.
As old as me.
I just gotta bind these. What are they called again? Welcome back, my friend. Key bindings.
Well now,
Quick key bind mode.
he is an old
Mouse over a
one.
button and pro. Oh, that's great.
Almost as old as me.
Pro 1. Yeah. That's a nice feature. Dash, back, and metamorphosis. Lovely. Thank you. That was
Ready to
smooth.
fight the fight? Let's find the rest of the Vanguard. The High Exarch hates to be disappointed.
Cody at night, Cody in the morning. I'm around, bro. I'm
Holy
around.
light will ease your pain.
I'm taking tomorrow off instead of today, and I need healing cells, and heading up to the mountains tomorrow. So you get me last night and tonight. I'll be back Monday.
Inner fires burn bright, my brethren. We are called to assault the void.
Okay. Whoa. Music's still on point. Nice seeing upscaled summer. Yeah, yeah. Got that lovely high elf vibe about it. Gorgeous. Been a long time. Oh yeah, and the ripping time and space, the fabric of reality. Gorgeous. Right, so let's try our rotation. 2, 4, 5. What's that one again? Consume. Drain the essence from your target. Castable while moving. Cool.
The holy light will ease your pain.
Missing reagent? Healing cells.
What do we need to do?
I don't know why I'm missing those. Maybe you find those laying around or something?
Let the light heal your wounds.
Consume. What's that? Light spear. Oh, I picked that up. Nice. 2, 5. That's 6, 4, 3. Oh, 6. I think I used to throw glaives on that as well. That's new. Medical supplies. Healing salve. Got it. Got it. We're in the flow state now. We're in the fucking flow state now. So those of you that have been smashing midnight, how are we finding it? What are the highlights? Tell me about your experience while I get my flow back. I want to know what's going on with it all. I know Chaos is already leveled to max, which would be 90 now.
The holy light will ease your pain.
Still showing off the flashy moves, man. You know, that's what you pay me for, right? To look good. Yeah? Hey, AML, how are you, man? What's going on? The Guild. I always play with the Guild Wars UI. I understand that the cleanness of the current modern UI is preferable for a lot of people, but personally, I believe it lacks soul. It lacks identity.
Baladash, Malanor.
I need something with a little art direction to it.
Chose for you to be here.
But again, much like a lot of sort of the direction that WoW's taken, it's them following what I've seen what normal people's WoW interfaces have looked like for over a decade. Raid frames and all this, and it looks fucking disgusting to me. There's no personality to any of it. It's just function. And I'm not interested in that. And I never have been. I like form. I like a little grace, you know? I don't begrudge Blizzard for focusing on the way people do things. But luckily, add-ons have always been able to fill that gap, and this is no exception. What's this? What's this? What's this? This is indicating that I can use something that I couldn't use before. It's not Void Ray, because I need Fury for that. And am I getting... Oh, there's Fury. That's the one! Oh, shit, I remember that. I used to have a legendary that made that shit way... Back in Legion, there were, like, legendary items or gear you could get that changed the way certain abilities performed. Can't remember exactly what it did, but it made that shit unbelievable. And then when I played Battle for Azeroth, they took it away from me. I remember actively feeling like my character was de-leveling every time I leveled up. I'm gonna put Disrupt on E. I don't know what I'm going to do with Void Shift yet, but it doesn't actually seem too useful. Maybe it will be later, but right now, I need to Disrupt. Right as you die again. Okay, I need to generate more Fury. Oh, I can Metamorphosis now as well? Yeah, there we go. Nice. Hey you, come here. Oh, he's tough. I'm tougher though. Let's go! Let's go! I'm not tougher. I'm not tougher! I take it back! Shift! Oh, I took shift off. I was kind of holding my own for a second there though. Very clean and easy to read. It's got character too, you know? I think so anyway. I think it's got character. I'm sure some people look at it and go, nah. But for me, it's a stunner. Level to 90 last night. Enjoyed the story so far. Better than War Within was towards the end. Okay, nice. Well, that's cool. I'm good to hear that. I'm enjoying being a bear and slapping things around. Yeah, sick. Got old druid vibes.
I need to target something first.
me? Damage increased? Oh, yes, it does. Hinder the forces, that's what we're doing, right? Smack you. What else are we doing? Just that? I could have sworn that I just... Oh, I handed 2 more quests in. Right, but I haven't finished this yet. I was just a weirdo who used the default WoW UI. I was? Wait, we're talking about today. What are you talking about? Have you changed the time period that we are discussing? Because if you're going to change the time period, then all of our answers are going to change too, Uthi. We're talking about today. I seem to heal when I use certain moves. That's cool. Whoa! Bruh. I still use it today. I haven't decided if I want the Coke back in my life. Oh, I would still use it today. Okay, yeah. Well, it's just that it looks different than what it did before. So you're saying I used to use the standard UI? Yeah, so did I. But what does that have to do with the current UI and whether or not you would use it? I'm actually one of the weirdos that is still on default. Yeah, well, default's very customizable these days. I'm just saying, I feel like it lacks a lot of... Like, it doesn't look like the classic UI at all, right? Have you seen it? You say, I'm using the default UI. This is not World of Warcraft. This is not the WoW UI. I don't know what to tell you, but this is not what World of Warcraft... Where's the... This is default. This is what I'm trying to say. Look at my... This should be here. And it should look like it's part of World of Warcraft. This does not look like it's part of World of Warcraft, right? There's no more little griffins and shit in the corners of the action bars and things like that. You say ew, right? I'm not giving my opinion on it. I'm not saying that I don't like it. I'm saying that it had all of its art direction removed in favor of a cleaner and more sterile look. But now you can edit things. Oh yeah, this is new as far as I know. This tells you when a boss is going to use an ability. I think. But yeah, look, you can add and change the way all this stuff works. If I was to go to modern preset, you know, it's the same thing. I didn't change anything. Because again, I just use the Guild Wars 2 because I find that has some art style to it, and it feels like it's part of a world. And in my mind, I can make it feel like it's part of this world. It feels like it fits and it's vibey. I get this cool little like quest pointer over there, the text and the font. It's anti-sterilization of art. But again, the people have spoken over the years. They like the sterilization. That's what they want. I'm not here to judge. If that's the way you like it, sure. But it's not... You can't say, I just use the classic UI and pretend like that's the same thing as when you used to play WoW, because it's not. It's different now. Does that one move me to them? Charge. Nice. I like that. This is... Okay, so I want that there, that there. Whoa. Why am I... Okay, you. Stop hitting me. Channeling shit. Rubbish. Okay. Hit him with that one. That one does damage. Build that shit up. I'll heal more of you. Gotta eat some food again. I'm getting my ass kicked. I don't know if you noticed. I copied my 14 layout. It's basically the same. Nice, nice. The integrate deadly boss mods. I do remember people talking about them. A lot of mods broke recently, or are no longer usable, and that would be because they built them into the game. There's a new section, gameplay enhancements. So, for example, I saw this when I was just looking around on my rogue yesterday. Toggle on to view important defensive buffs in separate customizational HUD elements. I don't know what that means. Cooldown manager. That's just this. Fair enough. Yeah, so they did integrate deadly boss mobs and damage meters into the game, I think. And that's why you don't use those add-ons anymore or something? It's a solution to 14's red lines everywhere, I guess. Just to show bosses' moveset stupid. Their solution to... Oh. Yeah, no, I didn't catch any of that. They do want it to be sterile. It seems like that's what people crave. Cleanliness. Like, go back and then do that. Is that how we're going to do this? That did mad damage. Then I go into metamorphosis mode. Yeah, there we go. Start cranking. How long does this last for? Your next Void Ray calls down some sick shit. Void Ray? Alright. Bad timing. What was this stuff? Blur to reduce damage taken. That seems handy. All of a sudden. Never mind. Okay. I'm getting there. I'm just starting to get a flow going. Passive. Can any of you guys see anything that I'm missing? That gathers fury. Throw glaive. That's probably going to be pretty rad. I'm not sure what shift is really going to do for me. I guess I got to go through my talents at some point and like really figure out what I'm using and how it's being helped, because I didn't do the talents for this character. Consume drains essence castle while moving and drain. I've been using that a lot. So I use consume. Get some fury, some soul fragments. I smack them with this. Where's charge? The one that charges me. That's that one. Yeah, okay. Charge in. Then we bang them with reap. Void Nova. Stuns. Yeah, we hit them with that shit. And then we void... I think that's right. I think that rotation's right. It's pretty basic stuff. I can probably hop over to my Demon Hunter, give a bit of a tutorial. It helps. I don't think so. No.
I need a target.
If you can't explain to me what the fuck you need to explain to me in words, then I don't know what to tell you. It can't be that fucking complicated, can it? Throw some blades. Yeah. I played the tank spec last time, so this feels a little different, but something's not quite clicking. Alright. Done that quest at least. I'll go back this way. It's just taunt. I won't be using that, I don't think. Ha! Look at my guild! Is that not guild anymore? Oh? Definitely need F. Gotta be on F. There's some alt buttons as well, but
strike back while we have the chance. No, I will not leave my people.
there should be a highlight assist or something which highlights the spell you should use next.
There is no dog will not flee.
Can't believe you just said that to me.
Vanguard of the Light! We make our stand at the gate. For Azeroth! For the light!
Naruto, wait! I must escort these civilians to the docks and get them to safety. There are still many unaccounted for. We cannot abandon them to the void.
Of course, Lorthamar. We'll do
finished
everything in
my
our power
Odyssey?
to safeguard them. Surely the High Exarch can spare us
Oh,
for a moment to
okay,
save some lives.
nice. Did you beat Bowser yet? You gonna? Do it! You can do it! You can do it! You can do it! Oh, nice, dude. You got this. Good luck.
Eternal sun still guides us.
Love you.
I proudly serve as Regent Lord.
Rescue 20 citizens and then head for
The
Silver
light of the
Landing.
Sunwell be with you.
Eliminate gloom stress, arriving massive slime, growing larger with each life it devours. It does not feed to survive, it feeds to become. Oh yeah,
Come on, champion.
let's go.
Let's clear a path for the survivors.
That one sounds fun. Yeah, let me charge you. Hit you.
Not fall today.
More channeling? Now I have enough, now that I'm starting to see it. Blast power. Because I was using controller, these things kind of popped out. That's nice. That'll do. Alright, so this is... One of these should be like Rage and the other Soul Fragments, I think?
The eternal sun guides us.
Allow the light to be your guide.
That's great to hear, Ram. Good on you, mate. This pops in my head for some reason. Nice. Well, yeah, I mean, I had to quit the shit too, right? Hey, Grick, how are you, mate? What's going on, dude?
The holy light will ease your pain.
Glory to the Sindorai.
I thought this class was range DPS. Maybe it is, and I still haven't fundamentally figured out how to play it.
I need a target. Let's do some good.
Ah. If you're jumping in with a boost, it's gonna be like you're gonna have a little difficulty figuring out how to find your feet with the class, but I'd prefer to figure it out than have it play automatically for me. Once you hit the metamorphosis, man, oh, starts flanking. Thank you, Tarot Engine. I would not revert that, please. Grizz does not deserve any free subscriptions today. The absolute fucking gall of suggesting that I use some automated fucking help shit should not be rewarded with fucking subscriptions. Thank you very much. You fucking suggested an accessibility option to me, Grizz. That's what you did, okay? There's no fucking undoing it.
Anaria Shola.
Okay, I did not know that there was a highlight and a one button thing. It doesn't change anything, but thank you for the additional clarification. You're something the old and feeble. Fuck you. You're not helping. You're like, yeah, no, fucking I need to get in and fucking show you how to do it with my one. I can't possibly just, you know, use my words to describe basic World of Warcraft class mechanics. My God. What fucking good are you? Dripping Shadow has appeared on the map. This sounds good.
I need to target something first.
A new Belori
A wowhead. That's what it takes, yeah? A wowhead guy. The complexity of
The eternal sun
this
guides
class
us.
in terms of rotation. This coming from the guy that says Final Fantasy XIV's rotations are boring. Needs to write me a wowhead guide to describe the complexities of the fucking void spec. It must be super advanced shit. You're right. I'm sorry. There's no way I could possibly comprehend it. Yeah, Resident Evil 9 was really good, man. I didn't expect to like it anywhere near as much as I did, and that's with people telling me that it was a return to form. It really surprised me. Can you stop that, please? Can you stop all of that, please? Seems like you take way more damage when you're trying to get away from someone. I do miss the maneuverability of the Demon Hunter. Very cool. Most elite danger. It must be. It must be.
Erator, champion! The evacuating ships
There's like
are under attack!
7 abilities.
I greet you on behalf of Sylvan.
I don't understand how it could be so complex. I was going with haste.
Our strength lies in our people.
Take flight on the empowered Dragon Hawk. Destroy 16 devouring. Oh, it's one of these missions.
If we don't protect those
We know how
ships,
these
we'll
work.
have sent the people aboard them to die.
Clear the skies and rescue any survivors you can find.
You can cast while running, and your shit runs off those blue orbs you keep spawning, and sort of runs like a red mage. Running, runs.
They've sunk a ship. Throw the survivor a rope.
Throw the survivor a rope. Let's go. Running. Okay. The void orbs that I'm spawning, right. I'm seeing those little bangers. Your shit runs off them.
You got them all. Thank the light.
They give you a damage boost. Okay.
You did it, champion. The civilians escaped the devouring host.
Wow, in its
Civilians
current
forget
state.
that victory means nothing if it costs us everything in return.
It's the same as it has been since Legion.
The beauty of Eversong endures.
What do we need to do?
Are you comparing pre-Legion to post-Legion, Edster? Which,
Mount up, champion.
in no
We
uncertain
must get
terms,
to
is
the gate
basically
before the
comparing World of
Vanguard
Warcraft 1
attacks.
with World of Warcraft 2. For all point and purpose. Epic music, always epic. We were just listening to some of the shit this morning from Shadowlands and stuff. Oh, I missed a lot of the music in the expansions that I haven't properly played, and there's no way to really go back and play them properly now, as far as I can tell.
The evacuation, Erator. You're needed with the Vanguard.
Okay.
Another of the Light's chosen Vanguard of the Light. Form a line. Hold this gate.
Ready to fight the fight?
Activate the Keldanas Sentinels to destroy the
I've bested
pylons.
every evil I've faced. Let's do some good.
Slay these cunts.
We should help.
Okay, so something I'm doing is spawning orbs. The orbs are increasing my damage. And then it sort of runs like Red Mage. What's that? Indicator. And those things that pop up on the side of my screen, it's like telling me that there's an ability I can use or something. And now I can pop that. Oh, I just saw a lot of orbs spawn then. So maybe I want to like flip back and keep casting Consume. Try that.
Please, forgive my father's.
That's why I said properly,
We don't
Sildor.
always see eye to eye on things, to say the least. High Exarch Toralion is a vaunted battlefield commander. Though I think
One thing
he
Blizzard have done well
sometimes forgets
consecutive.
how to
The
be
music,
anything else.
also the environmental design, the dungeon design, the zones. always been really fucking good. Even if they do have a different art style than they used to, a lot of it's really, really fucking pretty. There aren't many zones I don't think look incredible post-Legion at all. But then again, that was, never been different. Mr. Pandaria is gorgeous. Wars of Draenor was gorgeous. It's always good zones. Always good music. Yeah, dude, Northrend's... I love running around Northrend. They ruined Northrend, I'll never forgive them. I mean, I don't know how they could. You can do classic Wrath of the Lich King when that comes around again. And actually play through it. Alright, so I want to... Well, you know what? I've got Metamorphosis up, so I'm just going to start with that. Pound you? That... Okay, so those orbs, I'm gathering up.
The light will protect you.
Oh, I should have moved from that. I was focused on my shit. Flip back. Consume. Move. Which one's sucking the orbs up? Void Nova, I think it was.
Not fall today.
Void Ray created all those orbs? No, it was Reek.
You will not fall today.
And then consumes all the orbs for a big hit. Am I eating the orbs when I run over them? LaCroix, thanks for 22 months, man. How you going, dude?
You will not fall today.
Okay, he's hitting me hard now. But I'm being healed by old mate. 3. Boom. 7. Maybe 6. I'm not using Throw Glaive. I don't think I will, actually. Because I have Consume, which is range.
That creature's might. It was in such pain. When I was overcome by wrath, I lashed out in my pain. Is it the same for the void as it is for the light?
Cheers, LaCroix, baby. Oh, a modern version of Northrend to run around in? Oh, interesting. The new Silver Moon and Eversong Woods, I have a lot more faith that they did an incredible job for Northrend as well. Yeah, okay, cool. So you get enough orbs. You jump in with your Void Blade, which turns into Hungering Slash, a cleave. You retreat back out and I-beam. And that turns your Cull into Eradicate, which is ranged cleave. And then rinse and repeat. Metamorph is the major cooldown, which converts. Okay, so first, get enough orbs. And then jump in with the Void Blade, which will be Hungering Slash. Oh, I don't want to fight you again. Oh my goodness. You guys want to fight me? Okay, so first, get enough orbs.
You will not fall today.
Just gotta, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Just orb generation to begin with. Is casting Consume the only way to build up orbs? And I want to be gathering them up. 38, 39. I'm waiting for Void Blade to turn into Hungering Slash, right?
Today.
Consume generates the orbs. Is your fill about? Okay, cool. So why is it not hungering slash? What am I fucking missing? Keys, what's going on, baby? How you doing, man? Good to see you. An orb spawned then. That was like a spontaneous orb spawned then. Bunch of orbs then. Okay, I'm just gonna get in. Down.
Not fall today.
That used up all the orbs that I had spawned. And I think it reset my cooldown on that, maybe?
I need a
Is that one again? Unleash an eruption of void energy dealing cosmic damage.
The light will protect you.
I've still got 50, so I mustn't be using... Oh, maybe that's just to do Metamorphosis, that one?
Ready to fight the fight?
You might not have the time. Okay. Just means you won't cleave. Alright. Well, I mean, I can change talents, right? You said it was called, Hungering? So... What do I take points out of? Hungry slash critical strike is increased. Damage. Okay, that all seems good. And don't attack. No, I'm doing my talent. Don't respawn mobs every 30 fucking seconds.
The light will protect you.
Save my changes though, which is nice. Okay, let's start with that. Go on your keys. G'day, New. How are you? Alright. So then after Hungering slash procs, retreat back out and use I-Beam. And that turns Cull into Eradicate. What's Cull? Fully charged Void Ray causes your next Reap. You're good at this. Reap is 3. Okay. So it's 1 until I have enough, then 2, then 5, then 3. And 4 is my stun. I think that makes sense? And then, yeah. Okay, and then rinse and repeat. Alright. Let's try.
Precious artifacts now belong to Saladin.
I don't know if that changed it into the new one or not, but... Oh, no, there it is there. Hungering Slash.
The light will protect you.
Now high beam I get. Oops. And then 3, yeah. Alright, and then back to 1. I get it. You have to use charge and then it becomes Hungering Slash. And then back to 5, and then 3, and then Metamorphosis. Once I'm in Metamorphosis, I guess I'm just spamming 3, done, 5. Pick up the orbs, 3, 3, 1. That's the cleave.
Not fall today.
Void Demon Hunter is incredibly broken right now, just like every class when they first come out. It can kill people in a global cooldown. So just to confirm, the verbiage broken in this context refers to something being OP. OP being an abbreviation of overpowered, and overpowered being a term we used to use to describe something that is more powerful than it should be, and untuned. Tuned being a term we would use to describe whether or not something is designed adequately when compared to all other things that have been designed around. Am I on the right path here? Just so I know we're all speaking the same fucking language. Broken RN, OP, yeah. Everything I just said was WoW vernacular. It's just changed over the years. I think broken means something different to me. Okay, good. I'm gonna switch those for now. But I don't feel like using it. So it's ready.
The light will protect you.
What are you waiting for? Fury. 100 Fury. Are we fighting? Oh, when I'm in Metamorphosis, my Fury's constantly draining, so that cycle's not gonna be applicable, which makes sense. It's gonna smang shit. I like playing OP shit. I'm here at least in part for a power fantasy. Yeah, fair. Bang, 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 bang. Tuning comes later.
Faith is the light, and so do I. But I also felt it fill me with wrath. And I'm not sure what to think when it does.
Does it? Not in my experience, but fair enough. Because we just kind of keep picking up that Fury after the eye fuck, right? then 4, which sucks it all. Yeah, okay, cool, I get it. And then back into Metamorphosis, and then again, Void shit, bang, bang, big AoE shit, love it. Oh yeah, and then back, oh, the backflip procs out of that too. That's cool. Out of the charge, I like that.
The light will protect you.
You cancel my shit. Fuck you. Yeah, cool. Nearly up to another one of those. Yes, darling. We'll talk about it after work, alright, sweetie? Did you do it? Look at that! Mario Odyssey credits rolling! My man! Bravo! How'd you like the Bowser fight? What was your favorite part of it? Did you like throwing your hat on Bowser? And becoming him, yeah? I've been waiting 5 years for you to see that.
I haven't seen her for weeks.
What'd you think?
Just hope. Let's focus on activating the Sentinels.
I'll chat to you soon, alright? Love you, mate. I'll come out for a break shortly. Yeah, I will get you some mods. For sure. You earned it. Kids rolling credits on video games, man. That's the good life. What do you want? Blood Knight DPS, oh yeah? I think I played Blood Knight DPS recently for the Time Walking Mr. Pandaria expansion. Event, not expansion.
You little people and your struggles. Delicious. You still believe your heroics can defeat my devouring host? My forces are as boundless as my power. My fun is just beginning.
The less I hear her, the happier we're all gonna be, I think. What are we up to? Severing the Void? Oh, I gotta slay this bro first, though. I'm sure he'll respawn in a minute. Back when Death Knights first came out, all 3 tanks could DPS or tank. Oh, specs could DPS or tank. I forget when exactly they changed that. All 3 could DPS and tank, could they? I don't remember that. Oh, you got a friend? Not prepared, huh?
The light will protect you.
Okay, I'm not quite there yet. And then this. And then Metamorphosis. And then again, nice. Done. High beam. Suck up the orb and bang him. Love it. And back the fuck out.
Not fall today.
Suck up the orb. AoE. Okay. The flow's definitely there now. I appreciate the advice, Chaos. I see the the way the skills evolve at the right times. I'm starting to feel the pattern now. You know. Chested, you know. G'day, mate. You got a WoW ad? Have you told your younger self yet? I know, man. Imagine going back. That's what I was thinking. Going back and telling your younger self, bro. WoW gear. The amount of time amount of money I've spent playing WoW over the years. To go back and tell that young little man that he'll get paid to play it in the future. Just to ease his burdens, you know? Tell him it's gonna be okay.
Forgiveness, then permission.
My goodness. And it took him an hour and a half, but now he got it. The rotation.
You will not fall today. What do we need to do? Ready to fight the fight?
Because if you mean the rotation, I don't know where I was supposed to learn that I was collecting orbs.
You will not fall today.
Like the fundamentals of the class weren't explained to me, and none of the information that was provided explained to me anything, right? I had to wait for Chaos to offer to come in and show me, and then to be a little bitch for 45 minutes, and then finally attempt to explain how it all works, using skills I didn't have, and other skills with completely different names. Like, I gotta pass all this while I'm playing, you know? I'd say an hour and a half is pretty good. Again, given that there was no tutorial for how the class works, when you boost straight up and just get thrown in.
The void has come for Azeroth.
I think I did a good job.
Shake your resolve. Vanguard is here to protect.
The last time I played Demon Hunter, I mean, look, I'm in the World of Warcraft guild Mankind. Think about when that was. Eliminate Norcanol the Looter and 12 Shadow Guard intruders. Alright.
The void has no place in Azeroth.
I've never seen an unholy tank being preferred for heroic dungeons or raids. Oh, Unholy could tank. Frost and Unholy were actually more favored for tanking, and Blood DK was more for single target damage. Alright. I feel like back then, I mean, there were specs for certain things, don't get me wrong, because they had skills that preferred them, but it didn't tell you that you were playing a tank class. You didn't queue for tank, did you? Maybe you did at the beginning of that expansion. Maybe that was the beginning of queuing as a tank. I don't remember. It certainly wasn't as rigid as it is now, anyway. You could do things in a different way. I think haste again? Sword or axe? Sword for sure.
We cannot allow these Ethereals to pillage our sacred
Remember man
artifacts.
talking about that guild? Dude, that was when Legion first came out. It was crazy.
Eretor, hold the line. Champion, seize those weapons.
Righto. That one heals me a little bit, I think. When I suck all those orbs in. Which is handy because I was nearly dying. He doesn't sit when he eats in this form. That's great. He's just got a bread for a hand and just smashes it. I love it. I guess that's a testament to what I'm saying. Like back then, you didn't have to do things the way they were done because there was a less rigid structure of how things are done. Now, like you can't even queue if you're not the right spec. Knock him back. Get up, beautiful, and then hell yeah! Unleash a whirlwind of attack. Let's go. Wait, is there more in there? Oh, yeah, I can go up a bit higher. Yeah, well, it's all about streamlining. And again, it's not just the classes and the combat that's been streamlined in this game over the years. And it's not to say that just by streamlining it, they've made it too easy or anything. It's supposed to be easier to get into. My issues with the game are largely centered around the fact that every time they try to make it easier to get into, they somehow make it more challenging. And my experience is always the same. I'm not sure if everybody feels that way, but things break, don't make sense. This is a good, even now, this would be the third example today where I'm expected to know how to play a class. With no... I mean, I guess maybe if you go with the highlighted assistant stuff, and it just tells you what buttons to push at what times, maybe that helps people. That wouldn't help me, but... honestly, I doubt that would help much anyway. But that's not really, you know, that's not really the only streamlining that's going on. It's not just classes. The whole game's designed to be streamlined and then to have hardcore, super complex shit at the end. It requires the guilds and the raids and all that stuff. I need a cup of tea, I think. Let's see if we can wrap this joint up. Kind of feel like we're wrapping this bit up. Is this a new UI for the game? I'm using an add-on. This is the Guild Wars 2 UI. But I think it's a good illustration of one of the best parts of World of Warcraft, even to this day. So many fucking mods. Oh, dude, the Sunwell teleporters, man. Oh my god. Yeah, one of the best things about WoW is you still can highly customize and modify the experience. Because a lot of people have made really cool shit over the years. And that's fucking great.
I'm out of range.
I tried to do an air dash. Turns out I should have tried that from a smaller height first. Like that old joke where they say like people take acid. Don't take acid. Bad for you. Do you know people jump off the roofs? When they die, when they take acid and die? Because they believe they can fly, you know? Natural selection, right? The rest of us try and take off from the ground. And when that doesn't work, give up on the idea. Same sort of vibe that I just went for and illustrated the challenges there. This expansion has a chance to change the pattern. In previous Blizzard expansions, Blizzard designed content around people having add-ons like weak auras. With the removal of that, raids and dungeons should be substantially more approachable. Oh. Is that because they built it into the game itself now or whatever? Blizzard designed the content around people having those. I don't ever remember seeing that. In what way do you feel that Blizzard designed the content around having those add-ons? As opposed to the players simply expecting you to have those add-ons. They admitted as much, did they? It's just the weak excuse they use for removing the API functions? It's well documented. Blizzard have even talked about it? Okay. Well, that's interesting, because I never used that shit. But I never felt like I was at a disadvantage. I mean, the last few expansions, it's just been looking for raid stuff, so maybe it doesn't count if the content's so ridiculously easy, but... Potent healing potions? Hell yeah. Yeah, I guess it makes more sense in the harder stuff, yeah. Specifically, the specifically broke add-ons that tell you how to play, and now the content's going to be designed to be simpler. The entire goal was to put a halt to the arms race between devs making things more difficult to handle the add-ons, and the add-ons turning around and making the add-ons more complex, and they're informing the player what to do in the game. Right. A lot of add-ons you could use would literally put an arrow down telling you where to stand and things that trivialize mechanics, so they made mechanics harder or faster to counteract them. Right. Okay. So they were trying to beat the add-on designers to keep things challenging and interesting, and the add-on designers were going against that and trying to keep things boring and pathetic. And there was kind of a tug of war happening. Where's this bro?
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
I don't have a target.
I thought I killed this guy, but it must have been another guy. And hey, Jim, I love you, man. How you going, dude? Good to see ya. I haven't been on WoW since War Within came out, so I'm just learning the ropes here at the moment, mate. Just learning the bloody ropes. Again. I'm starting to get a flow now. Thanks to really helpful people like Specs in the chat, who offer no assistance whatsoever in attempting to make up for the areas in which this new player experience fundamentally fail, but instead just throws sat at you once you finally do claw your way to some basic form of understanding. The classic new player experience, man. God. So much of this stuff still titillates, enthralls, and excites me, but the new player experience, the constant theme of continuing to try to make it better and somehow making it worse.
Thank the light. You've recovered the artifacts.
Mind-blowing.
Do not let this evil shake your resolve.
Aldiel Shalom.
Another of the Light's chosen champion. Vanguard of the Light, with me!
I haven't used weak or raid pack since maybe the first raid of Dragonflight, and it wasn't even needed then. The people that take that excuse at face value are usually the ones that wear Velcro shoes. Right. So you think it's... I feel like they're talking about like the devs and the add-on devs, and you're talking more about the players that use them. So what's the angle you're going with there? Blizzard and...
Keep going! Do not succumb to the darkness!
Forward! We will push back the shadows!
I want to use shift. Why am I not allowed to use my class abilities? There we go.
Hurry, champion. We need your help against that behemoth.
Okay. Panda one. Oh, this one is Void Lady is destroying the soul of Azeroth.
The Light chose for you to channel the light from the weapons
And
you
Void Lady is
Drive
like
this
controls
monster back to the
Elder
void.
Gods or some shit. I know it's hard to keep up. Kame Fuzroda!
Redouble your effort! Today, the Void learns the power of light is supreme!
The old warrior thinks this will be his crowning achievement.
Show yourself, witch!
A paladin staring down the might of the void with only the absolute conviction that he is right. So brave in the light, how will you fare lost in the void? You are only fragile mortals. You never had a chance.
The cinematic for this one is basically what you just saw then. It's not bad, but it's the light. It's the dudes coming out of the Sunwell and taking on
Pleasantries can wait.
taking on her.
I am the blade of the light. Terralion, we must regroup at the Sunwell before it's too late.
Damn it all! Vanguard, fall back!
Champion, mount up! Retreat to the Sunwell! We made it! Light preserve us!
Oh yeah, you're into her? Fair enough.
Terralion is rallying the survivors to the Sunwell.
Again, I'm glad that the people that this stuff is designed for
We will
enjoy
beseech
it.
the light once more to help us push back the devouring host. The Sunwell brought us salvation before.
will be skipping
We
basically
must have
every
faith
cutscene that she's
it
in.
will happen again.
Because I saw enough last time, and nothing I've seen this time makes me feel any different, but skipping the story in WoW. Not exactly a hot take.
You are the last of the vanguard to make it. Pleasantries can wait.
Sunwell? Tank the light, everyone's here.
Anaria Shalom.
Defend the Sunwell from the attacking forces. Let's
Remain
go.
vigilant.
We're doing it.
I answer to the light. Fight well.
Let's go. We're doing it. Pretty. Very pretty. Empowered by the Sunwell's Ember. Yeah. Just trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do in Metamorphosis. I don't have a good read on how... Well, at the moment, Metamorphosis feels like it takes me out of my zone, you know? Did I not have an orb on? Is that what was going on? I think so. I started dying. Will we fight these boys as well? These big fellas? Big void side's pretty cool. There it is. Didn't I already kill him? Kill him again. Void in after that, and then do that. That's a nice little flow. I like that flow. We build up here. I'm not going to get to do it again. Two charges. Thanks, Polly. Good to see you, mate. Thanks for 110.
The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace, I am made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace, I am made one with all that is sacred. Another miracle. Light be praised.
It isn't over, Liadrin. Our friends inside can't maintain this ritual indefinitely.
Have faith, Erator. This is the light of our salvation.
Here we go. So I guess now we're heading out of the intro zone and into the first real zone.
Anaria Shala. Sharela.
Pull the lights, sweet. Hey, Lorthamar. Guy looks sick. I don't know who he is or what he does, and I wasn't able to piece any of it together last time I played, but he looked sick. Give me the sword. Oh, no.
What I do?
The Vanguard of the Light will need quarters and supplies.
I will consider it after I have consulted with the others.
Well, a lot of spell effects going on. Who's making all the noise? Is it them fighting at the Sunwell? Okay, let me grab a cup of tea, yeah? One glaive, one sword, let's go. Yeah. Let me just grab a cup of tea. Oh, he's the Blood Elf leader now? Right. I know I've seen him around a bit. I guess, how long? I think that was a fucking quick 2 hours. But I mean, we went through the whole sort of onboarding process, and I know how to play my character to some degree now. No thanks to the onboarding process, but thanks to Chaos, who got there in the end. I do wish. I was told that there was a small quest chain that unlocks this class. And perhaps in doing that quest chain, I would have had a better understanding of who I am and how to use my character. But the boost skipped that. And I feel like if the boost, if you boosted a Demon Hunter and chose that spec, it should have boosted you to that point. It doesn't? Oh, okay, well then I guess it doesn't matter. But if it had boosted you to that point and then introduced you to the class mechanics during that short chain, then and then brought you to the beginning of Midnight, I think that would be a really nice, succinct onboarding process, but for some reason, and I'll never understand why, no matter how much effort Blizzard put into, making the onboarding process, returning players and new players as easy and smooth as possible, it always just seems to be rough as guts. I don't understand. But all the stuff that I thought would be really good is still really good. Everything looks good and sounds good. It's very nice to be looking at the fucking Sunwell and the Sun Islands again. It's been a long goddamn time since I was here. And it's quite beautiful. And the class feels, on a rudimentary level, pretty good. I get the idea. It's about as complicated as playing the rogue so far, which is to say, pretty new player friendly. All right, I'm gonna put up the no, not that one. No, not that one. Maybe I'll put up this one. Can I just do that? Yeah. We make it look nice. We'll take a very quick break, grab a cup of tea, and then we'll come back for the rest of the sponsored gig. We've got another hour and a half that should make up for that should make up the 3-hour sponsored gig altogether. And then I guess I'll probably be playing some of this offcast, and we'll chat about how things go after that. But anyway, I hope you're having a good time. Enjoy the tunes. I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. She's a beaut, right, Phoenix? I got original World of Warcraft, Burning Crusade, Frozen Throne, and this 20-year anniversary edition. And, wow. They get a lot of fucking work out, let me tell you. I completely forgot about these break screens with the Guild Wars mod, Guild Wars UI. Nerima, Frostmourne, Mankind, Officer. All right. The Dragonflight main title theme. Yeah, before I think it was. And then there's a Shadowlands one next. I picked the disc that had the modern WoW tunes on it because we're doing modern WoW today, and I always play the classic stuff. It seemed appropriate. When you were saving all of your old casts, did you save your last Witcher 3 playthrough? I don't know if that one was ever saved. I'm pretty sure that was during the Dark Ages of VODs not being saved. But I will double check for you. Alright, we are headed into the Sanctum of Light. We can fly! Oh my god, we can fly. Let's go. Wait! Have you never seen the new flying mount stuff? Since Dragonflight? You're in for a treat. Because it is fucking outrageously cool. Oh, Warcraft 3. I don't know why I read Witcher 3. Yes. That time we played Warcraft 3 and it turned into playing WoW again, that was definitely saved, and I have had it up on XPTV. I'd be more than happy to throw it up there again for you if you'd like. Because God of War is on the Retro channel at the moment.
That isn't your decision to make.
And it's we're up to the God of War 2018 stuff now, so it's like it's ready to be taken off. Nobody cares about the new God of War.
We have made many sacrifices.
Another sword? Yeah. For Havoc or Vengeance?
Old one. Almost as old as me.
Silver Moon prospers.
Major faction unlocked, the Silver Moon Court. That'll be our rep grind. Viral Pirate for 52. What's going on, mate? How are you? Good to see you. Welcome back. Love the new Silver Moon? Yeah, man. It's fucking gorgeous. I'm vibing everything that's going on here visually. Art team crushing it. Tunes team crushing it. Just the way we like it.
We shall not falter.
It really is, in many ways, the reason I keep coming back.
Your aid was timely.
Skip
and
conversation.
welcome,
Thank you.
But
See,
remember that Silver Moon
they
and
get
the
me.
Sunwell belong to the Sindori.
A 34 slot
You
reagent
are
bag.
guests in our fair city.
I have a 32 slot reagent bag. And some holders. Fuck yeah, let's
Silver Moon
go.
prospers. With perseverance, I'll speak to the Vanguard while you get the other matters settled.
Tunes. Oh, put that sword on. Yeah, that's better. I'll miss my Warglaives, but I won't. I don't have to look weird. Having one Warglaive is not a lot. Like I'm not a sucker for symmetry in all things. Don't get me wrong. I like some asymmetry, but not with Warglaives.
What do you want?
You have already taken so many of my Blood Knights to empower the Sunwell. Quel'Thalas is largely undefended.
And I am telling you that it is still not enough. Only by the faith of our forces is the Sunwell holding back the Void.
The Sunwell must not fall.
Then make sure we have everything we need and keep enemies off our backs.
General, perhaps you could see to our forces at the Sunwell. I will discuss matters with the Regent Lord.
As you will it, High Exarch.
I heard about that, Sec.
Collect every weapon not nailed to a wall and let's move out.
As a transmog hater from way back, I'm glad that something is different for you or whatever.
Sinu Amanore. And the last I saw shadows descend on Quel'Danas.
I don't know what to say.
Our kingdom with his army of
You're one of those? Yeah, I am.
now another army marches in our streets, saying they're here for our protection.
I like the gear that I'm wearing to reflect who I am. Call me a classic player. The new transmog system is good. I'm glad that you have opinions.
Almost as old as me.
That sound like they are facts, but are really just opinions.
Where do you wish to travel? May that burst of energy from the Sunwell, it was more powerful than any magic I've ever encountered.
We're doing the meet and greet in the new city.
They say that army protects
opinions,
us,
Grant.
but I heard the surge was their doing. Do they even understand what they meddle with?
Let's have a look at this new transmog system. Yeah, let's get on board. Because I'll be real with ya, I transmogged the shit out of my rogue, okay? And he looks way better for it. Outfit 1, outfit 2, clear current transmogs. Let's see how this new system works. So typically, you transmog your shit, and then when you get new shit, you have to go and transmog it again. How does this new system work where it automatically keeps my shit transmogged? These must have been my old looks. I mean, what a sick looking cunt. You transmog slots instead of gear. Okay. So purchase outfit slot. Oh, and I already got one. Outfit 1. So I'm applying it to this slot. What sets have I got? Because I like this vibe a lot. Don't get me wrong. But I'm a void bro now. That's something else, isn't it? Have we got a cool set? I haven't got too many apparently. Have we got a cool set that says I'm a void bro now? What's the voidiest? That's the voidiest set that I've got. Yeah. All right. So I want to save this as my void bro set. Void bro set. This outfit has pending changes. No, I want to save them. Save outfit. Claim free. Done. Okay. Now, how do I make sure it continues to keep this, regardless of the
Here's an old one.
Oh, I didn't change the weapons.
Almost as old as me.
I probably should have picked some voidier weapons to go with them, right? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. That'll do. Save outfit. I have to pay for that bit now. It's all right. The Cactus Key. Thanks for 79, man. 6.5 years coming soon. Cheers, mate. What's going on? The reason I use transmog is that I like to rock my Shadowmourne or Warglaives of Azeroth because I earned them. Yeah, fair enough. I can see that. Where are my Warglaives? Which Warglaives did I earn? I mean, I just paid for swords, but let's be real. Why wouldn't I want Warglaives? The Twin Blades of the Deceiver. Did I earn these? Oh, I remember that. Yeah, the half blades. They're pretty sick. They're pretty sick. I think these are the most void-like. Why is he not putting this one on? One-handed weapon? Oh, there it is. Nice. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? Cool. Now, if you equip anything, you'll still look like Void Bro. Okay, cool. That's simple, huh? Sweet. So we've got our Void Bro. Let's go. Love it. Back in the saddle now.
All
Let's bind me. Yep.
Sunwell's glory shine.
I have a
With all
chat.
that has happened, that utterly mad vortex of shadow in the sky, guests are leaving in droves. If I weren't overseeing this place,
Oh,
I'm
like
not so
Legion
certain
artifact
I'd still
weapons?
be here
So
myself.
presumably you did earn
If
them.
you
Okay.
wish a room, it is yours.
As long as I earned them. Even if I don't remember earning them. You know what I remember fucking earning? You know what I fucking remember earning? This bad bitch. Oh, this one as well, actually. I earned him recently. But this bitch. My Onyx Nether Drake. Look at him. The clash between old WoW visuals and new WoW visuals is never more beautiful than on the back of an Onyx Nether Drake. I've had this bastard. Wow, that's a visual. For a very long time. Those were the days, weren't they? Those are the days. That's my boy. And recently, I played enough Mists of Pandaria time travel or whatever to get this bad boy. Now, I always wanted one of these back in the Pandaria days, but I never played enough Pandaria to get one. And getting this version did not take as long as it would have taken to get the original. But he's cool as. The problem is, he doesn't feel right for the new flying mechanics without wings. He just doesn't have the right animations. You do the Netherwing grind? Yeah, I got that shit OG. But he's a very sexy looking mount, isn't he? I guess we will use our Nether Drake because... Did they do his animations? Yeah, well enough. Yeah, they did. They upgraded the animations for them. Beautiful. All right. They look so yeah, they don't fit the new style at all, unfortunately, but that's okay. My Onyx Nether Drake certainly does. Look at him go, huh?
Glory to the Sindori.
Where can I fly? Woo! There we are, up in Silvermoon. Oh my goodness gracious me. Wow. I want to do a booty bay
May the
run. It's
eternal
been too
sun
long.
guide you. I'll that surge from the Sunwell set off the Dragonhawks. They know when there's danger. I've never seen them this unnerved.
Oh.
If the animals are this affected, what about the rest of Eversong?
My loyalties are my own.
Remind me who you are? A blood elf who walks her own path. Valera.
Without trace.
Is this Sylvanas' sister or something? Valera.
The pleasure is mine. Of course.
I feel like I
The
remember her.
reliquary will lend aid wherever it's needed. Let me know.
Unless
if
I'm thinking
you're
of someone
interested
else.
as well.
The blood elf rogue woman. Remember her? Maybe I'm thinking of someone else, I think. But I do remember her. Holiday enthusiast? No, thank you. Alright, let's cruise! Where are we headed next?
Baladash Malanore. Sunwell's glories shine on you. The gates behind me are restricted to members of the Horde only. Avoid the red banners and trees, or there will be consequences.
Oh, I forgot that I'm playing an Alliance character, not Horde. Because Mankind was an Alliance guild. I forgot entirely. Imagine playing... I know. I never play Alliance. I completely forgot that this was an Alliance character. I thought I was Horde the whole time. Can I change allegiances? Am I allowed to switch sides? She was a rogue. Right, in Legion. There you go. Nice. I prefer Horde, but Night Elves. Yeah. Me too. I started as a Night Elf. You're actually locked out from that part of the city due to being Alliance. Yeah. That's fucking crazy. Join the Superior Elves, the Blood Elves. Yeah, I couldn't do it. It's not in line with the lore of my character.
Our strength lies in our people.
But that's okay. I could have made a Sun Elf fucking one and and boosted that. It wouldn't have made a difference, but whatever.
Use
This character has a lot of history.
to keep us informed.
I got a reagent bag. Nice. Yeah, replace my old one, I guess. And some new pauldrons? Fuck yeah. Ooh, Silver Moon Curio shells. First time collection bonus. Add this decor to your house chest. Well, I'll be damned.
I proudly serve as Regent Lord.
What do I need to do here? Obtain the arcane projector? From Romanath. Oh, right. There you are.
Arator, you may be needed at the Sunwell.
This light blue might actually be of use to the Vanguard. At the very least, I need to find out.
Reach Fair Breeze. I don't want to stay a while and listen. What I want to do. Visions of a Shadowed Sun. Seek out Arator and Veresa Windrunner on Oztan Isle.
Champion, my Aunt Veresa has been experiencing visions from the Radiant Song. They're dire, but hazy. We
Is
hope
this
that
the
being
housing
near the
quest chain?
Portway can bring more clarity to them.
Cheers, Giraffe. How you going,
From
mate?
the Isle of Dorn.
I don't need to do Twilight Ascension, but I think start tutorial. All right, let me see what this does. No, the housing quest line is elsewhere. Oh, okay. I'll just forget that for now. I can Hearthstone back here, so all good. I just want to see what this housing is because I mean I remember talking about housing in World of Warcraft 2 decades ago, what that would be like, and now it's actually here. So I kind of need to have a look. Interact with a for sale sign to purchase a house. Welcome to the neighborhood. Feel free to explore and have a look at the plots available. Speak to the steward to learn more about the process of becoming a homeowner, or if you wish, to create your own neighborhood. So, a neighborhood would be a group of people? Hey, Jeff! Oh wow, look at this. We're off to the neighborhood. This is exciting. It's got that exciting music, doesn't it? The tempo. Oh. Guild neighborhoods, public and private, really? That's pretty sick. Kind of like FF14 wards? Makes sense. Who's leaving this shit around this lovely neighborhood? If I find any litterers, I'll mess them up.
Always begin with intention.
Decor treasure hunt?
Wander no more.
Solve the riddle and find the treasure for a bookcase? Stone laid by lost hands, bridging the mountain runoff. Look where lies listen. Lilies listen. Lily's mountain runoff?
Less is more.
Mountain runoff would be the... river. You're looking for lilies? Raccoon. Lily pad? Fucking cow having a drink? Greet the steward? Maybe I gotta do that first. Hey, Jamie, how are you, mate? What's going on? You get epic music for a nice stroll. It's got a vibe about it, I gotta say. It's pretty fucking cool.
A prospective homeowner. Welcome to the neighborhood. I do enjoy a good stroll about town. Let's see what plots are available. And if you have any questions or find your options are too limited, please speak with me.
Oh, wow. Owned by Forley, owned by Theralina, owned by WowSuck. And this is all like instanced Old Mist Outpost, huh? Explore the neighborhood and acquire a house. Okay. Treasure hunt specialist. I don't understand what the treasure hunt thing is trying to get me to do. That's Mr. Pandaria. Oh, about that one. Let's head down here and see what. Warning, you are trespassing? Also returned to WoW retail for the first time since early Cata. Wow, man. What brought you back?
The small, airy flocks of griffins naturally tend to roost here.
Cool. She's giving me a nice little gander.
The beacon on the bluff is one of the island's most historic landmarks. It is the first light seen by ships bound for Stormwind Harbor.
Oh, and I guess this is an Alliance layout too, right? I presume the Horde one has a very different theme to the whole vibe. And then I guess each of your characters have their own houses? Or do you have a shared house? Horde's very desert beachy.
Logbook, Faldir expressed relief to find safe harbor here.
Oh, you get one for
this
each
isle became
mud
a
hut?
crucial foothold
Beautiful.
for the humans who first settled the south.
Beautiful. Just the way Thrall liked it. They're thinking about doing guild houses in the future, but at the moment they just have guild neighborhoods.
Though the crops come and go with the season, these fields, orchards, and arbors have been here longer than the city of Stormwind.
Horde houses don't have toilets. It's right, you shit outside. Like a real fucking human being. None of this domesticated fucking Stormwind shit. You want to shit, go pop a fucking squat. Grab a handful of leaves from the nearest bush on the way there and shut the fuck up. Yeah, not all of us need our fucking Prince Unduin asses wiped with golden fucking fleece, alright? Some of us like to do it rough. What's this joint?
The island's earliest register mentions an amnesiac dwarf found in the surf. Though his true identity is lost to us, this bridge he built serves as his legacy.
Well, yeah, I mean, they're all lame Alliance plots. So, like, it doesn't matter what I choose. Because as if I'm going to fucking live here. Like, what kind of losers, like, I want a cottage by the river. But, I mean, it's better than the farm. The lighthouse is pretty nice, too. Oh, there's still one more. I went with the spooky looking area. I like that. Down here? In here? Yeah. Now we're talking. The Duskwood vibes. I'm in. Love it. Yeah. Oh, the Harry Potter music.
The island's burial roll has been meticulously kept.
Good call.
Over 50
Good call.
generations have called this place home. It's a fascinating read.
Yeah, this is it. This is the spot. What's this? Acquire a house. Let me see if there's a graveyard. Oh, wait, I like that. I like this. This is a nice... I could wake up every morning to this. Little mists. Yeah, all right. Let's do that. Little misty river. I'll buy it. For free, apparently. Let's go. Welcome home. No idea why, I just suddenly started missing playing WoW. It's a beautiful fucking thing, man. I tell ya.
This plot is a fine choice. I look forward to seeing what you do with it.
Because I have the same... I've gone through so many different phases of WoW, but I always come back at some point with just that same... I don't know why, but I just feel like... So's my wife, you know? Just feel like playing WoW again. Just coming back. And you log back in after fucking 10 years, and your characters are there. You know? And your memories are there. It's... There's just no other experience like it. Either you've got it, you know, you've had it, or you haven't. But you can't get it anywhere else. It's that forever game. It's the only forever game. What are the other ones? You know? They don't exist anymore. They haven't evolved. And WoW also gives you that beautiful chance of going back and reliving the original versions with classic and hardcore and shit now. If the newer stuff isn't to your taste. I love that. Alright, Cornerstone, Neramar, bam, here we are. Dude, let's go in. Let's go in the house. I never played it and I'd like to get into it. Wow, exclamation mark wow in the chat, my friend. And get bloody cracking. Getting into WoW these days is a hell of a mish. But, I guess there are so many different ways to do it. My recommendation, boot up a lovely, find a nice classic WoW hardcore server. And go nuts. But, that's not going to be to everyone's taste. You know, you want to start with the old stuff? There you go. Wow. If you want the old stuff to feel like the old stuff, you got to choose hardcore. Now, it does mean when your character dies, you got to start the game again. Or, I guess it transitions you to a softcore and you can just continue. You don't actually lose the character, you just can't keep playing hardcore. But it simulates an experience where people are dying all the time and making new characters, which is a lot like how it felt when the game was new and there were new people making new characters all the time. Now, I'm not sure if it's still that way now, but the last time I played hardcore on a new hardcore server, there were new players everywhere, and there was an economy for it too. So like all the crafting and the professions, when loot dropped, it was kind of a big deal because you could go to the auction house and sell that shit for a good chunk of cash if you didn't need it yourself. It creates a simulation of what it was like at the beginning in a way that classic WoW doesn't, because there's no one around and there's no economy. I got to a level 38 in hardcore and died. That was enough for me. Fair enough. Like, did you continue your rogue after that in classic, or just give up completely? There's also currently a just released TBC set. What's a TBC set? Sure. Show me how to decor.
This is what I believe they call a fix-upper. But you can gather and store away any of this clutter that you wish.
Edit house. Click a decor and press R to place it. Mini replica dark portal. Amazing. Okay, you have to enter the dark portal as you enter my house, for sure. That's mandatory. Now, wait, how do I, okay, here we go. Rotate? Yeah, beautiful. Okay, so you come in the house. And the first thing you see is a portal. Yeah. I might be, this is actually quite nice. So can I change the size of this? I doubt it. That's okay. We just put it like there, I think. Yeah, you come in. Welcome to a demon hunter's home. A group of servers for TVC. When you're not talking about hardcore, right? Sorry, this is an addendum to the conversation I was having, but that is tangentially related, but not it could be confusing, Faye, to add this. Yeah, I know what TBC means. Thank you. I was just confused because I was talking about hardcore, and Faye was not, but didn't indicate that. And someone like Kingdom could get very confused if you were trying to recommend a whole different thing, right? An alternative option, not hardcore. Do you not feel like you should like read people in on that sort of stuff? Oh, and a doormat before you go into the dark portal, of course. Right there. Wipe your feet before you go into dark portal. Bloody hell. Raised in a fucking tent? Why do I have all of these things? Oh, the Ranger of the Void? Miguel? Alissa? Alira. The Redeemer. Who's... Oh, yeah, that's the other boy. Yeah. Wait, no, he's a wanker. Get rid of him. How do I get rid of that? Place, remove. Ah, fuck off. We'll just put her in the middle. She's... Oh... It's bloody well put together, isn't it? Like, it works all nice. Cool. So, alternative option, if you don't want to play hardcore, the Burning Crusade expansion, which was the first expansion for World of Warcraft, has now been relaunched as a part of the classic experience, the old One Kingdom. So, what you could do is play World of Warcraft like it was when the first expansion came out. And what that means is you have a few more choices for classes and races. It's a bit more... You still get the classic experience, but you can start a Blood Elf, for example, which is kind of a big deal. It's when my wife got into the game because she didn't want to play any of the others, and she never has. She doesn't identify with anyone but Blood Elves, you know? You should see some of the shit people have made. Howl's Moving Castle out of a mecha gnome shit. Oh my god! That's awesome. How bloody cool. A replica Tomb of Fell Secrets. Oh, it just goes wherever I want it. Nice. Some of the houses are insane. Fuck yeah. I love it. They actually put some effort into this. It's great. Why do I have so many things to place? Are these like retroactively unlocked because of my achievements in the game? Or is this just what you get? Void Corrupted Rotunda? I guess that could go outside. A place for my glaives? Of course. Where do you keep your glaives? Keep the glaives there. Near the boxes, maybe. Correct retro? Fuck yeah. Well, that feels good, doesn't it? Founder's Point front door? Oh, I have to... Wait. Decor removed? I have to remove shit?
Your house is starting to look like a home. The items you remove will still be available in your house chest if you change your mind.
House chest?
The house is looking much more orderly. You're fortunate none of that clutter was load-bearing.
We finally have a use for all the old world currency? What's that? They recently had a housing competition on the WARCRAFT channel. Insane stuff. A streamer made a spaceship with stargates to different worlds and shit. Well, that's pretty fucking sick. I presume I can build out here as well, because there was a rotunda. Yeah, nice. Where's my void rotunda? I don't want elegant beds. I want void corrupted rotundas. To let people know not to fucking step on my shit. Welcome home. Click to complete. Decorate your home. Oh shit. You can also change the overall outside look of your home, like a night elf theme, blood elf theme, etc. How do you do that? Is that going to teach me that? Is that coming soon? Oh, you can relinquish it. Nice. Give access. Nice. Oh, no, don't exit the house. Coming soon? What does that mean? Place furniture.
The floors, walls, and ceiling are your palette. Place what you want where you want it.
Very fucking cool. Not gonna lie. Very cool. What goes on the floor? I guess I could just like bit of that. Some candles. Bit of a vibe. Yeah, that's got the WoW energy, doesn't it? And just my treasure pile. Yeah, sweet.
It looks like you've got the hang of decorating. I can't wait to see what more you can do, given time. There are a number of vendors in the town center who sell decor for your home. You should stop by and introduce yourself.
Ah, I take it all back. Does the Horde have like a cool Duskwood graveyard thing? Because otherwise I'll have to play Alliance from now on. It's just too cool of a zone. Too much of a vibe, you know?
I don't have a target.
Not that I recall. Damn. Game over, man. Game over. Alright, who am I chatting to? This stool. No, this guy.
Looking for something specific?
Anything can be a lucky doe if you were lucky to find it. What do you sell? Cobblestones. Ah, cool. Outside garden shit. Nice. Yeah, cool. Chuck a granite path in. Love it. I get it. Die crafter.
Open for business.
Oh yeah, sweet.
I
To die
offer
for.
service with a smile.
Okay. Dye station. Dye some shit. Make pigments. Got it. Cool. Decor vendor. What do you sell?
From distant realms.
Elegant carved door. Yeah, we definitely need a nice door.
I hope you find your purchase to be satisfying.
And maybe a wooden crate as well.
Find
Yeah,
me something memorable.
What about over here? What do we
If you
got?
want to procure more exotic furnishings, you should speak with the last architect.
Oh.
They have connections far and wide.
Oh yeah. Everyone needs a wheelbarrow. For gardening.
Thank you for browsing.
A coffin? Oh yeah. Gotta have a coffin lid and a coffin. Beautiful. Laughing.
May the mists
That's a vibe. Okay. What's this bro over here? Neighborhood postmaster? No, not you. Oh, brother hard pack.
Many greetings.
Yak riding? What? Delivery yak? Ask the last architect. No, yeah, let's go do that. I don't want to know. I don't want to learn about yaks right now. Ah, this bro, yeah.
Form and function.
We also have some smugglers who are selling items from the Horde. I promise to look the other way if you visit them.
Welcome.
Lumber for you? Able to spot lumber nodes in the world to harvest lumber? Oh, are these like new professions specific to house crafting? Dyeing and lumberjacking? There's that treasure. Lily pads near the mountain runoff. I don't know if I have time for that right now. That's cool. Chauffeurs. Dyes, I believe, are part of inscriptions. Oh, and lumber, and then using your regular professions. It's not separate. You just now get lumber from trees that are marked. Okay, fair enough. Visit the smugglers. There. They're hanging out in the good spot. Lovely. Hey.
Welcome, welcome.
Buy a fucking pillow, right? Is that what you said? Oh, there.
Safe journeys.
You wish to buy?
What are you saying? A tree.
Keep your chin up, eh?
Add the pillow to the house chest. What, go back to my house? Oh no! Open up my inventory and right click on it. That's what it's saying.
I have one final matter I'd like to discuss regarding your house, if you please.
Coming. Alliance kind of wins with the neighborhood, yeah? They seem to have some nice range. Like, you want to live up in the Tauren Mountain kind of vibes, that's got that. You like the Duskwood vibes for the undead, it's got that. So, like, all these cool, like, Horde vibes are here as well. But, I mean, I'll go have a look at it with my rogue at some point soon. This sponsored campaign came with you know, a copy of the Epic Edition of this game, which was very generous, and a month's game time as well. So, you know, I'm gonna be fucking using it.
Make your voice.
Getting me back on the
town
a little
is,
wet.
Speak to Jorvan Longmore.
New baby in the house.
His ancestors built the first homes here. I dare say you won't find a better craftsman on the island.
Good day to you.
Like to upgrade my house? Let's do it.
Safe travel.
Down the road, you may have need of Jorvan again. Just return to him whenever you are ready
Collected
to
a
expand
new room.
your house.
Right. Yeah, new baby in the house. Not a lot of time for time sinks like this, but
I look forward to seeing more of you around town. No matter where your adventures take you, may Elune guide you back to us.
But I typically enjoy these kinds of expansions a lot more after a little while anyway, because I'm not super into the drip fed stuff. I like to come in and play it at my own pace. Good on you, Crouton. Yeah, early access now live. There's the link if you guys, you know, want to get in on it yourself. Congrats on the new baby. Thank you. Thank you. Ah. Beautiful. Alright, so then if I go to my house chest. House chest. I've got a chest, but that's not my house chest. I think this is my house chest. Catalog? Storage? How do I add a room? Maybe that's from outside. Think you got yours to 6 stories? No shit. Bottom? Oh. There are multiple different modes you can use to decorate your house. Decorate mode, advanced mode. Okay, over move, rotate, and scale? As in I can scale the size of things? Ah! Get me inside. Immediately. A baby dark portal! Made for the small Burning Legion, exactly. The small Burning Legion enthusiast. Look how cute it is! Alright, customize mode lets you change the look of different objects in your house. Oh, little hardwood. Little silver moon. Oh, a rugged wood for me, I think. What other things can have their looks changed? Walls? Etched marble. Oh, we're going rugged stone. Fuck it, this place is a tavern. Doorway type, standard? Oh yeah. That's it. Oh, look at it. That's so sick. Oh, the box will apply it to the whole room? Okay, fair enough. Clean up mode, and then floor plan, right? So we can add our rooms and shit. Right. Select a room. And okay, there we go. Nice. Stairwell. Oh my good God. Not that one. Wait. What? Why? How is that shape? No, that's not the shape. There's a secret passage behind the fireplace, but you'll never find it. It's too well hidden. Okay, we'll come back to that later. I love my dark portal door. Though. Like, I'm already in. Do not put a stairwell next to a stairwell. It becomes impossible to try and change. Okay, cool. One more thing, and then we get back to the game. I gotta say, though, the housing mode is super fun. I can't customize the exterior of my house? Are you crazy? Are you fucking nuts, bro? then I'll just have a giant one of these instead. And I'll be happy with it. Final option. That's more like it! Level up your house to unlock more options. Cool. Like customizing my dragon. Sure. We are. Nutmeg. Forest colored. Ochre. Plum. Yeah, I'm a plum kind of guy. There we go. Beautiful. The house building's definitely a chill thing you can do with a baby. True. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Alright. Let me Hearthstone my ass out of here. I haven't set up action bars and stuff. Just so we can keep the pace going through midnight. We can have a look around now. We've done the big intro. Whoa, you know. We've done the onboarding experience. Great. We've seen New Silver Moon. Now, we've got half an hour left. Let's, and we've looked at the housing, obviously. Let's just go with the leveling experience. You know, what's it like to jump in and level a character in Midnight? That's what I want to know. Then I've answered all the questions I have about this new expansion. And hopefully answered all the questions you have. Had you any? Now, reach Fair Breeze Village. Where the fuck? I'm just gonna go where it tells me and see if that gets me to Fairbreeze. The UI you have, I'll definitely need to check out if I get back in. It looks really good. Fuck yeah, man. I've been using the Guild Wars 2 UI for ages. You can customize the whole thing too. It's got its own customized panel. Move everything you want anywhere you want. And heaps of other options within it as well. In terms of how you want things to look. Immersive questing view. Let's go. Yeah. Again, I just feel like it's got a lot of personality to it, you know? And I like personality in my user interface. For people that want, you know, the more typical cleanliness, I get that. You know, it's not about art direction for them. It's about information and how do I use it to beat the challenge that I'm facing, and I get that.
The blade of the light.
Is everything all right?
For those with a bit more focus on vibe.
You've said little since we arrived.
Ash.
My apologies. My thoughts are with the Sunwell.
Fair Breeze is this way.
I did not expect it to react with such force.
I can fly here? Usually in a new expansion, you can't fly. Interesting. Oh, beautiful. Forgot how to hide the interface. One of my favorite buttons back in the day. Oh, that's one of those lumbers. Hey guys. Ah. Nothing makes you feel like you're playing WoW more than being a fucking absolute god getting schooled by a couple fucking wild animals, you know? Yeah, I beat Illidan Stormraid. But I'm telling you, it's toe-to-toe with this Springpaw Lynx right now. I don't know who's got it. It could go either way. Classic return to WoW experience. Is it worth checking? It's worth checking out the new Blood Elf starting zone. They respected what it was while recreating it faithfully. That's this, isn't it? If I were to make a new Blood Elf right now, it would be in this. Level 1 can't be here. Can't level here. Isn't it all scaled to your level now? Isn't the whole game scaled to your level now? I don't think it would be. I think it would be Burning Crusade Silvermoon. Okay. Scaled to the newest expansion. Right, okay. Oh, new herbs, too. I presume that... I didn't... Yeah, that's right. I didn't do War Within with this character, so... I'm glad we got to check out the new class or the new spec today as well. I feel like we got some coverage. Like a lot of new going on. I'm into that. Fuck it all up. Oh,
target something first.
Beautiful. Why am I not auto-looting anymore? Something's just changed all of a sudden out of nowhere. I'm not. They did a lot of changes in Dragon expansion for how crafting or how gathering works, which made it really fun. And I presume they've still got that going here. Cool, cool. Love it. New recipes learned across the board. Let's go. I meant when you spawn in and make a blood elf. It's to the top left of Silvermoon. Well, that's groovy.
You're Orwenna, aren't you? My mother Ilaria told me about you.
Sinu Amanore.
This is the intended quest experience quest look for this UI. I had it turned off because with the controller it wasn't working at this time, but this is what it's supposed to look like.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Which I love.
Sorel Aran, speak up. What brings you here?
I have
Back to work.
lots of house gear, love it.
So, your path leads you here. Magistrix.
That
when
sound,
did you
though,
first
I don't
begin
love.
seeing these disturbances with this light bloom?
Perhaps when the Sunwell blew sky high into that swirling vortex? Sorry, I'm a bit overwhelmed.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Alright. Disturbances investigated. Strange plants examined. What are we doing up here? Slaying some light work. I love this zone, man. It's so gorgeous. I feel like I'm playing a blood elf again. I've met a lot of blood elves over the years. Let me tell you. Is that what we're doing?
The light bloom first appeared when the Sunwell was restored many years ago, but it never grew near civilization like this.
Nice.
That creature must have come from the light bloom. We should let the Magistrix know.
And so the grind begins. I know a couple people in chat have already finished, or like finished the story of this campaign, or at least hit max level, maybe. Oh shoot! Ah.
Let's do some good.
G'day. Who's that? Craigie. How you going, bro? I feel way stronger here than I did before. You are not prepared?
this nest. It's being choked by the light bloom growth. Let's fix this.
I just don't feel like I strike terror into the hearts of people as much as I used to. And it fosters an environment where this kind of shit is tolerated, you know? That's what I think. From a fucking disgusting bottom-feeding non-sub as well. Like, my goodness. My fucking goodness. I'm only 85, taking it slow, drinking it all in, not even using my flying mount. They finally let you use a flying mount from the beginning and you're like, nah! Ruins the experience of a new expansion. Gotta sharpen the guillotine, yeah. I think so.
I can't attack that target.
Miss when we took heads in this channel? Me too, me too. There's just no more heads to take, you know? The heads were gone. There was the occasional one, but it was usually people we like Sass, you know? We don't want to take Sass's head. We love Sass. Sass has been here for fucking 10 years. It doesn't have the same pizzazz when we're killing our own. Nice. I'm also 85, hitting all the side quests, gathering the glyphs, and high peaks. What's high peaks? That's great. I'm really glad you guys are, you know, just taking it slow and questing, and then there's others that are just fucking fanging through. Chaos has been fanging through New X-Pac for forever. And probably, you know, checking out some, I don't know, heroic dungeons and shit with the crew. Or planning to tonight or something? Is that how it works? Oh, speaking of, do we have time for a dunge? Probably not. Where's the group find? There it is. Random dungeon from War Within Season 3. That's a random heroic. Dungeon finder. Specific dungeons? I don't think I've unlocked any yet, huh? That's a later problem. I've got to eat my lunch first. Love it. No, I mean, yeah, okay. That's a shame. Would have been nice to check out one of the new dungeons, because that's... I guess everybody's got their own reasons why they come back to WoW and play WoW and things they focus on, but for me, it's fucking dungeons, man. I fucking love running dungeons in WoW, and I always have. Preferably with people I know. But if I have to do it with randos, I do it with randos. Could run a delve? Are there any new delves? Can't wait for the new season of Mythic Plus. That's where your shit gets off. 10 new delves, huh? How do I access those? Because I didn't get to do many delves in War Within, because you had to finish the storyline to unlock the harder tier ones. And I didn't want to do the baby stuff. This does look exactly like the stuff that gets me back into WoW. I wonder how well it runs on the Steam Deck. Pretty fucking good. I was playing on the Steam Deck. I'm mostly playing Classic, so maybe Retail is not so good. I don't know, but I had it running on the Steam Deck for my wife. And I thought it was running reasonably fucking well. Certainly playable. And there's nothing like laying on the couch or laying in bed and fucking fanging some WoW, let me tell you. You just got to get the Blizzard launcher and the CurseForge, so you can put your mods on. Because you need console port. Which is this one. Perry, thanks for 88, mate. How are you, man? What's going on, dude? Good to see you. It's still a do low-level delve to get higher-level delves, sadly, but you can just run in. Nice. Are they just sort of on the map and I can run up and do one, or? Is that what you mean? Oh, there. Yeah. Sick. Well, fucking... Let's go do that. Go check out a bloody tower. They're like little solo dungeons, basically. They were added in the previous expansion. And I guess they got a whole bunch of new ones for this expansion. Ooh, High Peak. Oh! That's what Faye was talking about? I always do the side quest to 100%. Yeah, that's what I mean. Everybody's got their own way of playing WoW. You got to embrace that shit. That's the new WoW. Ah, they're lookout points. That's what high peaks are. Cool. Ubisoft map marker things to do. If you're into that. Right. I was gonna say, yeah, Ubisoft game. Yeah, of course. It's all about finding what people like and putting it in your game. That's modern game design. And if your audience you're intending for your audience to be every single person ever, that's how you do it. And more than any other game, perhaps, ever. World of Warcraft is the king of, we want this game to be for everyone simultaneously. The most exposure and diversity. Even in a way, it always was, because the original visual design was designed to run on every fucking computer, you know, and to attract as many people as possible. It's just that things kind of opened up a bit in terms of who plays video games after that. Atal Amar. Is this below me? Yeah, 60 yards below me. Cool. Looks like an old troll temple? It looks like to me. Select tier. Tier, fuck your mum. Destroy the cursed totems being used by the Vile branch to imprison Akilzon in her shrine. Haunted weapons. A rack of haunted weapons can provide a powerful assistance in combat. Yeah, Zulaman, the level 70 TBC raid. I love that raid! Fuck, man, getting invited into like groups, waiting around hoping that I get pulled in by randos because my guild wasn't running that shit. I was the guild leader. I was terrible. So just trying to get in with randos and having no fucking idea what I was doing. Oh, what? You jump into some random Ventrilo server or TeamSpeak server. It was total anarchy. And I loved it. What else was on that? Signal to your companion to gather here? Who's my companion? Not Bronzebeard.
Get in the way, please.
It's Turando the Grizzled. Is it? Are you my companion, sir? No. Wait. It's Valera, the little rogue bitch?
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
That's exactly who I hoped it would be. I love Valera. You could even get OG WoW to play on dial-up. I shared a dial-up connection with my brother. And my mother whenever she wanted to use the phone. We both played WoW on it. I remember days of 4,000 ping. Oh, the lightning was good. Hey! Oh, hello. Oh. Could be stopping you from doing that.
My eyes on you.
Oh, we're going flying? Great. Let's go flying. Yeah, so these are kind of like mini dungeons you do on your own. which is cool. I prefer this. You don't have to do them on your own, by the way. You can do them in a group with your friends. My wife and I were doing them together. We just got gated out of them a lot by the game, and it was at a time where the tagline for World of Warcraft was "Play WoW your way." Except unless your way is not the way we allow you to play. Is what was going on. There's a lot of that. Wait, can this heal me? That heals me, nice. Very nice. I should eat. What's this? Overload infused herbs. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. Nice. Halo with a mate who had dial-up but patched to India and back? Fucking hell, those were the days, eh? That'll put hairs on your bloody chest, won't it? This dude's just gone to bed. Beautiful. What happened? Why didn't you loot that again? There we go. Come on, boys. Let's do it. That shit going. Boom. Boom. And then a bit of that. Lovely. And then a bit of that. Lovely. And then backflip. And then a bit of that. I like the heal on that. That's really nice. If I make sure I finish a fight with that, I kind of don't have to use my shit as much. Remember having to download patches using peer-to-peer? No. Actually. I don't. I never had to patch with peer-to-peer. That I can remember, anyway. Did they give us a link or anything to get credit for this relapse? Yes, yes. Exclamation mark wow. Thanks for the reminder. The link was in the chat only a bit ago, but yeah, exclamation mark wow. Which is the first chat bot I've ever had, but it was part of the agreement. There you go. Thank you. You can use that link to give me credit for your relapse. And if you are jumping back into WoW, make sure you add me so that I know when you're playing. Maybe we can do some stuff. If my relapse continues. Because, it's not as you have to be on this... If you're in Europe, then I won't be able to play with you because I'm on the US servers, but... Or maybe you're in Europe and you play on US, I don't know. I know Jamalki does. I'm in Australia, I play on US, but I don't have a clue. I like these flying troll... Give me this class, man. I'll play a troll necro raid. What the fuck? Love she just sneaks around and sits with you. It's great. You may wish to pin it, while I may wish to shovel food in my mouth. Yeah, pin it, sure. Dungeons with chat can be fun. Yeah. I mean, I say I've played and streamed a lot of fucking WoW on this channel over the years. This is nothing new. Whether or not I actually do fall in this time, well, you know, I fall into WoW when I fall into WoW. It happens when it happens. I don't feel like with a new baby in the house. It's not time efficient for me, you know. Speaking of, hello little man, how are you going? What? The new zone for this expansion, it's Silver Moon, where where the Blood Elves start. Yeah, you remember that? Oh, you're very excited to see me? Oh, aren't you? Kicking around like crazy, huh? This little fella? I'm not there now, but it's where the Blood Elves starting zone is still a what? No, so I boosted a Demon Hunter up and started trying the new spec. I'm playing a fresh one. Yeah. It's more of the same stuff, but in Silver Moon, which is good. And the Burning Crusade Classic is out now as well, so if you want to play old OG WoW, then you can make a Blood Elf this time, not a Tauren. Yeah. But yeah, I was just explaining then, like having a new baby and World of Warcraft. There's no time efficiency to it. Like if I get 20 minutes when he's fallen asleep on me and I play some Neo, I kind of get a mission done, and I feel like I've made progress. And then after 3 weeks, I've gone through, like I can look back. But you put the same amount of time into WoW, yeah. I wouldn't have leveled, you know, I wouldn't have moved.
Outrageous. A tirade of new voters has been conscripted.
Goodness gracious me.
The next execution will be messy.
I'm alright with him. Vert Feathers. Darling. 42 gift subs. You're just trying to show off in front of my wife, aren't you? I know what you're doing. Thanks, love. What's WoW? WoW is an acronym for the popular multiplayer online shared persistent world video game experience World of Warcraft, which is based on the worlds established by Blizzard's earlier IP WARCRAFT, which was based on Warhammer, but they couldn't get Warhammer's license, so they just made their own one, which kind of got bigger than the original. It's a funny story into that. And yeah, it's kind of been going for like 20 years now. And this is its 10th expansion? So, I really want to finish this delve, but I now have to do it one-handed. What'd you do? Oh. Did you do that? Did you do that? Yeah. Drag the single button assistant to your action bar to consolidate your rotation into one button. Yeah. Did you do that? Right, so if you wanted to play World of Warcraft holding a child, are you mocking me? Is that Baby Arthur? That is Baby Arthur indeed, yes. Yeah, that's what's going to happen. Then this is what you would use to do that, I think. Let's see how we go. Oh no! Key bindings, movement keys, toggle auto run. Middle mouse. Nice. Okay, now, I think... Oh, is that you? Okay, cool. So what do I do? I click this. Click it again.
My eyes on you.
Seems to work. This is the the new accessibility option that allows you to literally play World of Warcraft with one button. I'm not quite sure that you'll be able to play it well, but let's test. Ugh. Bab, 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 bab. Yeah. Have you looked at him and said, "Hey there, mister"? All right. How you going, Chef? What's that, man?
My eyes on you.
Alright, where am I going next? What's that? Down here? More cursed totems? Oh, damn. That's not good. I think I'm back at the start. That buffed me up. I'm in combat, so I'm not allowed to. Fair enough. Arthur Morgan, you know it. You know it. I think you're making a reference to... Excalibur? Merlin?
I'm sorry.
Right. Yeah, you wrong Arthur, Shep. Wrong Arthur. This is the King Arthur, not the bandit. Sorry, I could see where you got confused. That makes more sense. Okay, one-handed WoW is certainly proving more challenging than I thought it would be.
Let's keep moving.
Now, if I had Vanish, I think we'd be alright.
Curse it all.
But failing Vanish, I think it's gonna be a problem. Ramen King, thank you for 100. Oh man, yeah, exactly. Whoa, look at that. 100 months. My man, I remember watching you when I was back in high school. Feels like a lifetime ago. Glad you and the fam are doing well. Looking forward to the next 100, dude. Look at us. We're doing very well. We're living life thanks to absolute mad lads like you. Thank you so much, man. It's great to see you. And Vert, thank you again, by the way, for just outrageous generosity in the face of gorgeous babyisms. Cheers, mate. So, I'd love to finish this delve off, but I've run out of time. And as you can see, my wife's kind of... Like, when I say I'm going to finish at 3 o'clock, she gives me the baby at 2:50. She ain't fucking around. Alright? I have my 4 hours with the baby. You're up. Look at this baby. Huh? What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Huh? So... I'm going to have to say goodbye. First, I'm going to say a few other things, like thank you. Whoa. Oh no, all my Warcraft playlist is gone. Oh, I know why. Dude, I need that. I can't see. Ow, 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 ow. I need those glossies. What are you doing to me, you cheeky boy? Huh? What are you doing to me, you cheeky boy? If I go here... Nah? What? Here we go. Yeah, lovely. What? Enjoy the night. I will. I've got friends coming over soon for hot pot and board games, and then tomorrow we're driving up to the mountains for a night away. So I'll be back on Monday with more Resident Evil 9 for sure, and then throughout the week, yeah, we'll see what's up. There could be some WoW, could be some Neo, could just be a lot of Resident Evil. I don't know. We'll play it by ear. On deck for board games tonight, or maybe some, I got the... Look at this bloody... There, look at ya. Huh? Look at ya. I got the new Terraria board game. I haven't opened yet. That might be fun. I got a copy of Seven Wonders. OG Seven Wonders recently. I haven't opened that yet. We'll have enough people for that tonight, so maybe that. Probably some Magic. Maybe some Monikers. Monikers is good fun with the crew. And of course there's Warhammer out there too, so... In the degen hours. I fully expect a bit of Warhammer. Thank you so much to the guys that hooked up today's sponsored campaign. I hope it felt good. Thanks Blizzard, of course, for putting me on the docket. Never done a Warcraft sponsored gig before, but I've been playing this shit for half my life. And regardless of how my feelings of it change over time, and regardless of the changes that WoW undergoes over time, I always have a ball, you know? I've got plenty of things to complain about and plenty of things to gush over. And you can't ask for much more than that, right? If you guys are playing Midnight yourself, enjoy. And yeah, add me on the socials. What's my WoW socials? What's my Blizzard socials? EXP1847. Throw me an invite if you're interested, and we can keep in touch. If I'm playing some WoW too, it's always nice to have more people to play with. So let me know. And yeah, have a great fucking weekend. This was fun. Let's do it again soon. Cheers.